All right. Good morning, everybody. Check into the stream. Where are we at? I gotta figure out how to do this and the comments and see how you guys are doing this morning. Figured out how to do both, how to have the court stream and me out here. Let's see if this is actually working properly. Both, how to have the court. Oh wow, it does. Holy cow. Hey, listen. This is just the beginning, y'all. Oops. This is just the beginning of what I'm learning I can do with this live stream. Check this out. We can have the court stream and I can report live outside at the same time. Wow. Fancy. So let's go see what's happening out here while we're waiting for the court stream. And once the court resumes, we will be back inside of the courtroom. So I'm going to be quiet then so you guys can get an idea of what's happening outside and inside. Good morning. Good morning. It still might be a choppy image as it has been, but you know, it's better than having nothing. Hey. So this is just live outside of the courthouse. Not many out here at this time, as we are in day 3 of deliberations. Watching from Birmingham, United Kingdom, welcome. Hello. It's actually good to get a stream up now because it's tough later. A lot more people. Oh, yes. So this is live. I am outside where it's, what time is it? 9:40 on Thursday, November 18th, day 3 of deliberations. So this is live. We're here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. There you go. Yeah, so you guys don't have to leave our stream at all. And if I might, you know, take a break and whatnot, but we'll still leave the court seal on the stream. So if you guys, that way you guys don't miss anything inside the courtroom as well. Watching from Spain. Hell yeah. Watching from Spokane, Washington. San Diego, California. I might not be able to read comments later though, y'all. I'm gonna try. White Bear Lake, Minnesota. Thank you for your coverage, Andrew. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's real quiet right now. They had brought pizza yesterday, but there's one single. Here, let's go talk to this guy real quick. Hello, sir. Would you mind just telling us what you're out here for and what your purpose is?
Sure. Trying to bring some sense of centrality to what might happen here. Trying to get people to focus on that we don't have to burn the community, and there is truth, and truth can unify. It should never divide. And understanding of truth is where the problem is.
Are you from Kenosha, Wisconsin?
From Ohio.
Say again?
I'm from Ohio.
You're from Ohio. Okay, so you just drove here just to spread a message of unity?
I've been at George Floyd, and I've been at Missouri. So I've been to several of these, and I drove because I wanted to find out what the community would like expressed. So I went to a couple restaurants, drank coffee and listened, and then went to the community that was burned out and knocked on doors. And when people share with me, they asked me to put something other than about the trial or about BLM or about Trump or about the judicial system. They asked me to put something up here that would express to people we're the ones that could be the victims.
So you don't have a political message. You're not trying to push anything other than unity and bringing people together.
And that there is truth. And that's the main thing. Make people think.
Thank you so much for your time, sir. All right, we've been seeing him stand here. He's had this sign up for the last 3 days. Yeah, I'm not going to be live too long. It is like 32 degrees out here right now. But again, like I said, I'll be checking in and out with you guys. We figured out last night. I had a safety meeting and figured this out, how I could have the court stream up and be live out here at the same time, so you guys don't miss anything. Good morning. Yeah, it's very windy and cold out here, y'all. It's very windy and cold. Louisville, Kentucky, checking in. I gotta pull up YouTube. We're live on YouTube as well, y'all. Facebook and YouTube. This is the only place you could get the court stream and outside at the same time, live on Mercado Media. and Snack Squad on YouTube. You want outside coverage and inside coverage in conjunction, you're only going to find it here. I've checked. And I'll be doing this as well for the Kim Potter trial towards the end if I need to be out there and there's still courtroom coverage. That way I can be outside and you guys can watch the trial at the same time. Can't reveal all my secrets. Hey, look! Hey, check this out. So last night, I figured out how I could do it, so I could have the. So I'm live with the court stream, and we're out here.
Oh, streaming. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Dude, super good. I would recommend that. I ain't telling everybody, but I'm letting you know. Did you get a picture?
Oh, you good? What news break this is?
Good. Mercado Media.
Mercado.
Yes, sir.
So what channel that is?
So I'm live on Facebook and YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And so I can do the courtroom and we could be out here at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. So lots of different messages out here. Of course. Right. Oh, no, I can't. The one thing I can't do though is zoom in. I don't think I can do that. I think we're stuck on whatever distance I'm at. I think that's the distance. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, I can't zoom in or anything. So, but that's okay. Whenever there's no courtroom coverage, I will be live like I always have been, without the additional window. But I can't zoom or anything when I'm like this, unfortunately. Oh, sorry. Blurry signs. I'll try to zoom in more. I'll try to go close. Just get a picture of your sign.
Yeah, I got kids all over the space. I got some kids. Oh, really? I had 32, but son had this kid. Okay. Like my young one, he's 10 years old, and my 17-year-old. And
all right, that might have been clear for you guys. Showing all signs. Around a different entrance. There's other entrances. This is the front, but it's so you guys can see. I mean, it's just like the front of any courthouse, but there's always safe entrances. Yeah, here. You guys know. So, real quiet morning, just real cold. It's 32 degrees here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. As we enter the third day of deliberations in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. Quiet morning, people are having coffee. Photojournalists getting some shots, early morning shots. React to the stream, share the stream. We are going to keep it live all day, even if I end my end here. But I can pop back in at any time. So even if I end my little part out here outside, we'll still leave the courtroom up. So that way, if they ever do come back into the courtroom for any reason, like they did multiple times yesterday, you guys don't have to leave this stream at all. You'll see it all right here, inside and outside, on Mercado Media and Snack Squad on Facebook. Mercado Media on Facebook, Snack Squad on YouTube. It's still early, very early. One thing I need to figure out is how to read the chat at the same time. It's going to be much harder to do. Oops. Actually, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get my tripod so I don't have to. The gimbal is just not enough. The gimbal's not going to work. It's just too windy. So I'll be right back, but that's okay. The courtroom stream is going to stay on the screen. You'll see. But I'll be right back and come back to y'all. I'm going to go grab my tripod. All right. And we're back. We're back live, outside the courthouse, awaiting a potential verdict at any time today, as we have been the last 2 days prior. This is day 3. And pull up the comments. At any time today. Check into the stream. You're watching live outside of the courthouse in Kenosha, Wisconsin. We got the guy in the green Chicago hoodie still. He's been out here 3 days in the same clothes, so.
I bet you won't come across the street and say that. I bet you won't come across the street and say that.
Let him stay over there.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Check in. Yeah, it's Chicago guy. He's across the street on the other side, though. That's exactly who it was.
I dare you to come across the street. Come across the street and see what happened to you. I'm just here with black and white. Yeah, come across the street.
Yep, we're back. Good morning, Ryan. Check in, everybody. Check in. I got the tripod up now. It's just too windy for a gimbal. My phone was flying everywhere. Yeah, he's wearing the same sweatshirt, and he's been wearing since whatever day I was out here first. What's the deal with all the tents? That's the media, the mainstream news. They got a whole bunch of tents. They like took over the park. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. They like took over Civic Park. So that's nothing. Everything in the park is media. There's some counter, if you would say, pro Kyle supporters in like the middle area where the train car goes, and then right now it's a mixture. There's a couple people with their own messages here on the steps, but those that are in support of Kyle Rittenhouse being guilty are on the steps. But there has been a mixture of all types of crowd here. It's not just been one crowd over the other. There's been a mixture. Thanks, Mike. Doing the best we can over here at Mercado Media and Snack Squad on YouTube. So again, and then while the trial is going, or if there is a verdict today, please God, I really hope there is. But if for some reason there isn't, but just for future planning, when the verdict is ready, we're gonna minimize my portion and I'll mute my microphone. So that way you guys can see what's going on out here, and we're going to make the court stream larger. So you'll be able to watch the verdict being read and the outside reaction at the same time. Only here live on Mercado Media. And again, hopefully the signal lasts. It's cool right now because there isn't too much media. They're still waking up and drinking coffee. We'll do the best we can. We're eating waffles. Oh my goodness. It is so terribly windy. Listen, this week the weather here, unreal. I'm from Minnesota. I'm not complaining about the weather anymore. It was 60 degrees. It was 60 degrees yesterday. It was like 25 on what day? What day is it today? Monday or whatever. Yesterday, and now it's like 32 and extremely windy. The lake effect. The lake has its own weather system. Lake Michigan is right off the. I mean, we'll go live on Instagram probably tomorrow, honestly, because we'll be busy with everything today. But whatever day after the verdict is read, I'll take the stream over and show you guys Lake Michigan. I'll bundle up, but I'll show you guys how close Kenosha, Wisconsin is to Lake Michigan. It's right on the lake.
Last summer, they were dancing on the Everybody.
Oh, yes. I enjoy it in the summer. Yesterday would have been good to go down there. It was, again, nearly 60 degrees yesterday. And now we're all back wearing winter coats and bundled up. But I'll be live as most I can. Obviously, I'm going to take breaks to go eat and all that. But we'll be live out here outside the courthouse as we await the jury deliberations and verdict, hopefully today. But again, they can take as long as they need to. That's just how it goes. It's 43 in Michigan. Well, it's supposed to warm up out here. It will warm up. It's just morning time still, and the sun isn't in the fullest in the sky. When in doubt, I'm going to turn on I got my heated jacket with me. I can plug it in and turn it on. The other thing, Sam, I suppose, could we adjust the background behind this? I'm talking to, shout out to our mods. Shout out to our moderator team that helps with everything. Shout out to Sophie at home, taking care of everything, making sure the stream operates. Thank everyone. Thanks Sophie and the mods, the mod team. If we could adjust the background of the, it says, I know it says, so you can do that on your end. You just remove the state of Wisconsin versus Kyle Rittenhouse background. You can hide it. It's 80 in South Florida. Comment where you guys are tuning in from. We're live outside of the courthouse in Kenosha, Wisconsin, where the Kyle Rittenhouse trial is currently in juror deliberations. So the jury is deliberating on the fate of Kyle Rittenhouse at this time. This is day 3 of those deliberations. Can't say anybody on either side predicted it to last this long. Yeah, UK in the chat, Kenosha, Wisconsin in the chat, Canada, Winter Park, Colorado, Kokomo, Indiana, Colorado, it's chilly. Faribault, Minnesota. 77 here, it's warmer outside. Good morning from Milton, Wisconsin. You think there will be a hung jury? Wausau, Wisconsin. Just saw the judge sit down in his chair. We'll find out. You know, if the court stream starts, we're gonna close my portion and you guys will watch. But right now I don't have any updates. I follow the court reporters, and they'll announce. They hope so. To go tell Andrew, hey, make sure you announce, but he will. They will. They'll announce when the verdict is in. They'll say like verdict is in, and I'm hoping that traditionally they give time. Judge Schroeder's been speeding up processes of certain things, so I'm really hoping they give some warning, like some ahead of time, like, hey, the verdict is going to be read, and then we can prepare. 73 in Florida, checking in from Germany, Duluth, Minnesota, following from Salem, Virginia. Montgomery, Texas. Tulsa, Oklahoma, waiting on this and awaiting the governor to speak on the execution going on today. Oh, in Wisconsin? Oh, in Oklahoma. Okay. Okay, they're giving people an hour ahead. Thank you. So they're going to give an hour notice when the verdict is ready. Roseville, Minnesota. Checking in from the United Kingdom. Western Montana. This will be an all-day feed or as long as we can. Facebook limits 8 hours. So if it goes beyond 5 o'clock, which it hasn't actually, they haven't gone beyond 5. But anything after that, if I need to come out here, we're gonna end this anyways, and I'm gonna go live myself on Facebook. Hinsdale, New York. Cannon Falls, Minnesota. Live from San Diego, London, England. No, there's no curfew. No, there is no curfew in Kenosha, Wisconsin. There's no limit to traffic. There's no change in routine as of the Kenosha Police Department statement yesterday. I'm sure they'll put out another one today, maybe just like an update from the police department. But as of yesterday, there's no changes to routine. There's no curfew. There's no roadblocks. There's nothing like that right now. As you can see, it's mostly right now outside. There's a couple individuals having some conversation. Let's go over and see what they're talking about. Sorry about that, buddy.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I can only do so much to try to bring justice.
Oh, no, absolutely. It's a phone call. It's a phone call. We can make a phone call together. We both make that call. I try to do it earlier. That's the only way you can help is by actually calling them, telling them that you want this man to see justice. Because right now, it's completely
I will make that call until I'm informed on the topic. I
and I'm telling you, it's 5 hours.
I hope everybody does
I
not
would
weigh
tell
in.
every fucking body here. Everybody calling. Everybody
You're
calling.
giving them your opinion.
Not my opinion.
Instead, ask what you asked of me, which is to get informed.
No. I did that.
Otherwise, you're just asking people to do your
I gave you a call to action, right? After you get informed, because that's what you do. After you get informed, the call to action, all your sense of urgency is 5 hours left, right? If Kyle was on trial the same way Julie Jones was, I'm pretty sure you would be out here right now. And tell everybody, hey, 5 hours, 5 hours. You do the same thing because it's a sense of urgency. The man's life is on the line. Kyle is going to be fine. He is going to be found innocent. But I want people to take the time to do it now. So I thank you for this. I didn't know you were there, but I thank you for taking the time. I got to go make that call.
The one thing is that the audio is terrible from a distance doing this. I will say that. Audio is terrible from a distance. So I'm sorry if you couldn't hear any of that. I have to figure out how to maybe get a mic with some range. That'll be in the future though, but it's okay. We'll work with what we got, you know. One thing with the cooler weather, though, at least I don't have to worry about my phone overheating or freezing up with doing this, because it can get really hot doing this type of a stream, but the cold weather is keeping the phone cool. So it balances out. Very small crowd out here, y'all. Mostly media. It's just real cold. honestly. I think that's just a part of it. It's real cold, real cold. Fingertips are getting cold, type cold. But it's mostly, as you see, circles. I mean, circles of people talking. There's some onlookers in the middle area. People standing by their camera setups, because in the park it's all media. That's the dinosaur museum in the background. The school, and we're again live outside of the Kenosha County Courthouse here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. So if anybody that checks in and during the daytime, if I'm not live like I am right now, just chat. If you're going to sit in here all day and await in our platforms, thank you again so much for doing that as we wait for any verdict today, if there is one, hopefully. No word yet, but tell any new viewers that pop in like what's going on. Let them know that we're providing a courtroom feed, and then I'll pop in and out outside of here, from time to time. We can do that at any time. I can pop in and out here. Sol Luna. Is that Sol Luna for real? I see a comma. I don't know. Is that Sol comma Luna? I don't know. I don't know if that's the real one. Is the line at McDonald's long? Are you asking me that? Are we asking Snack Squad related questions now, YouTube? I don't know. I haven't gone and checked for food yet. I'm going to do that in a little bit. Oh, it is. Okay. It is the real Sol Luna. No, it's not. All right, y'all. It is the real one. They won't let him use a dot on there. Hold on. I swear you did. I swear it did have one. Hold on. It might be cap. Nope, still nothing. We're all still waiting. The only thing I can offer here more than any other place that's providing courtroom feed is outside. So you can see what's happening out here at the same time as inside. I'm not going to be live out here the entire time. It's very cold, very windy. And it's, as you can see, it's people standing in circles. Hey, Leah. Hold on. Okay, it is. I did. I messaged him. All right, I verified. It is Sol. All right. No one needs to worry. I messaged him. Verified. It's Sol Luna. Yeah, it's not an imposter, he says. All right, yeah, it is Sol Luna in the chat on YouTube. So I messaged him personally. It is. Hi from Eagan, Minnesota. Nah, don't compare me to Fox News. All right, I think I'm gonna bow out for a while. It's really, honestly, I mean, I'll probably come back out here during lunchtime. How about that? I'll come back out during lunchtime. It is really just people standing out around out here. Yes, Luna, I am physically here right now, outside. Here, I'll show y'all. Oh, oops, I turned my camera off. Yeah, camera. There we go. There y'all go. So you guys know I'm here for real, for real. I don't usually do that. There we go. It's so cold out here. There. Yep, we're out here. It's like waiting. Yeah, but that one, yeah, true. That one took 17 hours though. Check in, guys. We're live in front of the courthouse in Kenosha, Wisconsin. It is incredibly cold and windy outside today. Incredibly cold and windy. But again, once if I ever cut my feed, you got it's right there, right here. The court feed will be live all day long. Well, and anything that happens, we'll be able to tune in to the court stream. I'm probably going to be watching my own court stream from the warmth. I'm telling y'all, it's very cold out here. Dude, you got your live footage? Yeah, man. All right, we're coming up. We're coming up. Yeah, it's the wind, honestly. And I know that's a cliche Midwest term to say, it wouldn't be so bad without the wind. That is a fact. It would be tolerable. I'd be able to stand here. This wind is absolutely terrible. You can see, yeah, there's a bunch of people out here that are from the media more so than anything else. Yeah. Winter coat. This is a winter. All I got to do is activate it like a part Iron Man. Watch. There, now it's now it's on. Yeah. You can't really tell. In the dark you'll be able to tell better. But now it's turned on. I powered up my jacket. But all right, y'all, really, nothing happening outside right now. Nothing. The steps are empty. Most of the people aren't even on steps here. See, nobody's on the steps. Most people are here on the sidewalk doing media things, being media people. All right. So I'm going to come back at around lunch, or if I hear any happenings out here, I'll be back out here live just as I am now. So enjoy the courtroom, the seal of the courtroom, because we'll have that up all day. And if anything happens, you'll be the first to know. So Andrew Mercado reporting live outside the courthouse. You're watching on Mercado Media and Snack Squad. See you guys in a bit.
I put it?
I might have a direct line for her.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. No, that's not it either. What did I do with it? Probably the same guy who calls me every day at this time. All right, this is pertinent to the case of the state against Rittenhouse, and the media have been asking questions. There's been conversation around this morning. We had asked the media coordinator to determine possible whereabouts of certain persons because we received a report this morning from the Kenosha Police Department that last evening, well, and let me just set this background here. The jury in this case is being transported from a different location in a bus with the windows covered so that they don't have to look at any, aren't exposed to any signs by one side or another or interest in the case. And so it's I'm going to call it a sealed bus. And that's been done every day, and then they're brought here to this building. And last evening, a person who identified himself as James G. Morrison and who claimed that he was a producer with NBC News, employed for MSNBC, and under the supervision of a person. What's going on? Oh, okay. Under the supervision of someone named Irene Bayan in New York for MSNBC. The police, when they stopped him because he was following at a distance of about a block and went through a red light, pulled him over and inquired of him what was going on, and he gave that information and stated that he had been instructed by Ms. Bayan in New York to follow the jury bus. The matter is under further investigation at this point, and the media has asked questions about it. That's the latest I have. And he was ticketed for violating a traffic control signal. He's not here today from what I'm told, and I have instructed that no one from MSNBC News will be permitted in this building for the duration of this trial. This is a very serious matter, and I don't know what the ultimate truth of it is, but absolutely it would go without much thinking that someone who is following the jury bus, that is it's extremely serious matter, and will be referred to the proper authorities for further action. Thank you.
right. All right, we're back live outside. We're back live outside the courthouse, y'all.
No peace. I said no justice. No peace. I said no justice. No peace.
Check in, y'all. We got a bigger crowd for him.
I said no justice. No peace. I said no justice. No peace. I said no justice. No peace. I said no justice. No peace.
It is so cold. It is not warmed up anymore.
Whether you are black, white, short, tall, we are all children of God. God sees us equally. That's the way I live. That's why I'm here.
If people were it's fucking cold. It's freezing.
Amen, brother. Unity, brother. Exactly. I do believe that. I believe the jury has the right to do their job.
We are live in Kenosha, Wisconsin. It is so cold.
What do we want?
So if anybody was wondering what was happening inside the courtroom a little earlier, MSNBC is no longer allowed inside of the courthouse. The judge was making a statement about a reporter that had followed the juror bus, oh my God, to the courthouse, or follow them home. So MSNBC, it's not, they weren't verified if they were an actual MSNBC journalist or not. I'm not sure if that was confirmed, but Judge Schroeder had announced that MSNBC is no longer allowed in the courtroom, in the courthouse.
Father, with the Holy Spirit, Father, that you would help justice to prevail, Father, that you would allow peace to be returned not only to Kenosha, but our country, Father. We love you, Jesus. We know, Father, that you are all powerful, and that you, Father, can bring peace back to us. We submit to you, Father. We give all glory to your Son, Jesus.
I said no justice.
We love you, Father.
I said no justice.
You would just cast out any demons or unclean spirits that are here, Father. That you would
Until
allow
we get
your
it.
presence, Father.
Until we
Not those unclean spirits.
Until we get it.
No, Father, that you are all powerful. Father, that you control all things. That we are just mortal men. We are servants of you, Father. But we know, Lord, that we are your children.
What's going
We will
on?
not forsake those.
What's
Love
going on?
Jesus.
Love
Love
Jojo,
Jesus.
don't get it.
Know that Jesus died for us on the cross. Lord, Father, that we are sinners. We are not worthy of heaven. But thanks to your Son, we give all glory to him. And he died for us.
I said it, Anthony, don't get it.
And he rose from the grave. That we might be saved in Jesus' name. That we could be in heaven with you, Father, as your children. We love you, Father. We worship you, Jesus. And we give all praise and all glory to God, the living God, the all-powerful God, the mighty God. And we pray these things in Jesus' name. And all of God's people said, Amen.
Yes. Seth. S-E-T-H.
You are
No justice! I said no justice! What do we want? What do we want it? If we don't get it, until we get it, until we get it, until we get it, we're going to take it to the street to find the police. Say their name!
What's their name? Say their name.
Anthony and JoJo.
What's their name?
Anthony and JoJo.
You're watching this live on Mercado Media Facebook page and Snack Squad on YouTube. We're outside of the Kenosha County Courthouse here in Kenosha, Wisconsin, as the jurors are still deliberating in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. This is day 3 of deliberations. Lots of media. But the recent, if you're wondering why Judge Schroeder had came on and was talking, he had announced that there was somebody claiming to be an MSNBC journalist that had followed the juror bus home yesterday. And so he announced that MSNBC is no longer allowed in the courthouse. It's still under investigation. I might have to run to Target, y'all. I'm not kidding. I'm about to run to Target, maybe. Obviously, this feed's gonna be running all day. Inside the court, you guys are gonna be watching the seal most of the day. But I might run to the Target to grab some warmer clothes. Staying out here. I have 4 layers on, and it's still not enough. How many layers do you have on?
Well, this is a duck feather jacket. Well, you're from Minnesota.
I know, but I have 4 layers. It's the wind. It's the
I
wind.
got a rundown live, but you could put underneath that. I can give you.
I'm gonna run to Target.
Otherwise, what are you gonna get? A jacket?
Yeah, probably like a big warm jacket.
Yeah.
I'm wearing. I mean, this is good, but it's the wind.
The
wind is killing me.
You have like 2 hoodies on.
I'm layered up, man.
Oh man, yeah. So this is Carhartt. I love it. It's just fucking warm. I got it at a place called Farm and Fleet.
Farm and Fleet?
Yeah, it's like.
How far away is that from you?
There's probably some around here, but it's kind of like a farm depot, but they also have tools, and it's like a mix between Home Depot and a farming.
Hey, introduce yourself. This is Christian Harris.
Rundown Live, rundownlive.com.
We saw him in the trial. He was a witness in the trial.
Yeah, that's correct. I was a witness in the trial. I was there every day for all 2 weeks of the trial. It's pretty interesting. Obviously, I was here the night that Kyle Rittenhouse shot people. Also, I arrived on the scene within an hour of the Jacob Blake shooting, and I got the viral footage of a law enforcement officer getting hit in the head with a brick. So if you've seen that, that's pretty much where I am. I'm an independent journalist. I'm not here to have a horse in a race. I'm here just to document, much like Mercado Media is. Make sure you support this guy. Drop him some tips. Donate, because we survive 100% on you guys, and take care of the people and supporters you grow up with. You're part of his broadcast as much as he is. Like, you're in there feeding them information, telling them where to go. You guys are so valuable, but don't forget to show them some love. And not all of you can be activists. You send them some thumbs up, some likes and shares. Get them out there. So I appreciate it.
And thank you so much. And one more time, plug your platforms one more time.
The rundownlive.com, rundownlive.com. It's talk radio 5 days a week, and we cover protests, and we write articles. Basically, it's a combination of free thought, teaching people to think for themselves, giving them healthy news so they can grow positive ideas in their brain instead of all this junk news we get. Because if you feed your brain with junk news, you're going to get junk ideas, right? That's kind of ideas you grow in your brain. So take care of yourself first. Don't believe the TV programs. The reason why they call them TV programs is because they're programming you. So don't forget about that.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Thank you so much. Christian Harris, he was a witness in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. He's an independent journalist, the Rundown Live, all across social media. So there's other independent live streamers out here, as you guys are aware. I'm sure you guys are aware. I don't get to tune in to many other streamers as much anymore, just because we're so busy here on our end. Yep, I'm about to go get some more supplies, yo. There's some shout back and forth now here. This is what's happening. There's some back and forth between the Chicago hoodie guy, and he's starting to become a meme now on our platforms. But he's still out here in his same green hoodie, and now as more people come, they're starting to not tolerate or not. It's not a good back and forth. But he's standing in the middle where the train comes through, and they've been having exchanges now. So here, let's just see a sign.
How not to get your ass kicked by the police? Obey the law. Be polite. Pull over immediately. Never ride with an angry woman. Tell your crazy friend to shut the fuck up.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
That's Chris Rock.
Let me tell you something.
You need to watch Chris Rock.
Let me tell you something.
Tell him how not to get your ass beat by the police.
Racist as fuck. Now you started some shit. You trying to start a race war, dog. You trying to start a race war. Who is you to judge? We don't judge. We don't judge somebody.
Fuck your cat. Fuck your mama. Fuck your mama.
If you was in Chicago with that sign saying that you got Black Crime Matters, your ass would got murked for having that fucking sign. Do not mention nothing about Chicago at all.
That's right, because Chicago has 100 shootings in one weekend.
I'm from Chicago.
Chicago has 700 murders a year. If you want to talk about Black lives, go to Chicago.
Chicago ain't hard no more. I'm from the old school. I'm 49 years old. The younger generation fucked up Chicago. I'm from Chicago. We can't say that, man. We can't say that, man. Y'all stop talking about Chicago. We talking about Kenosha right now, man. Chicago, they don't know how to shoot them.
Is anyone here from
Northside on report?
Let's talk about Black people. For most Black people, a marriage is a man and a woman. So everybody says, oh, well,
agitators and aggravators out here.
all support Black Lives Matter. They don't.
I'm gonna work on the street.
Black Lives Matter.
It's one go fucking lock him.
See now, but same time.
That's it.
He's starting to race war. What he's doing, that's Black
But y'all police on this shit. Y'all was all into us yesterday. But y'all sitting in these motherfucking cars ain't doing shit. Ain't doing shit.
It's not right, bro. It's not right. It's not right. He's basically starting a race war. He's starting a race war. He's literally saying black is a threat when we do crime. But when you crackers do a crime or a Mexican do a crime,
White crimes don't matter, but black crimes matter.
man, white people shoot up schools, nobody talking about it.
Right.
Real talk, bro. Come on now. That's weird. That's weird and it's not right with me, bro. I'm not agreeing with this situation. That's bogus as shit.
Trees are flaring here.
So things are starting to, tensions are starting to grow. Mostly with the guy in the green hoodie with his sign says Black Crimes Matter. He's been out here for a few days. Well, this is what's happening outside of the courthouse is we're all awaiting the verdict or whatever that's going to happen. It's my opinion, but the longer that this goes on, the sillier it's getting out here. the longer that we're waiting out here, every day it seems as if it's gotten sillier and sillier with people's interactions with each other.
The signs are getting more and more bizarre.
The signs are starting to escalate to like the messages, and so I'm really hoping. Okay, the judge is on the screen. I see the judge there.
I said no justice. I said no justice.
We'll see. Yeah, he said you're from Minnesota. That doesn't matter with the wind. And again, it was 60 degrees yesterday. I'm talking I can't feel my fingertips. It's not even right. It's not even right how cold it is right now. It doesn't make any logical sense. How I was outside in a t-shirt yesterday, 60 degrees, comfortable. Now I got 3 layers on and it's, man.
Type of person is you, dog? Yes, your jokes are no good, bro.
No, judge didn't say anything. We saw him on the screen, but that didn't mean anything.
Oh God, don't you
Oh my God. Fuck your wife on the couch. Break her hip, bitch, and all that. Break her all that. I don't care. I will fuck your wife. I don't give a fuck how old she is. Fuck who? Kyle's coming out here later. He's coming out here to defend the courthouse when they announce the verdict. I will fuck where? I'll fuck your wife on my couch, nigga. I don't give a fuck if she's 63. I will doodly, put it on her ass. I don't give a fuck. Break her down.
One of those moments where a BLM protest turns into a courthouse turns into tribalism between two groups across the way here.
Hey, don't eat the police cookies.
You got people in the background saying, "Don't eat the police cookies." I mean, if there ever was someone that would be a plant or someone that's obviously trying to agitate people, it would be the guy in the green hoodie.
I don't agree with what he's doing. He's starting a race war. He's starting a race war. That's what he's doing.
Would you like to share your thoughts?
Well, say my thoughts.
You don't have to be on camera.
Basically, what he's doing right now, he's starting a race war. He's basically saying us black people is a threat. We're not a threat. Everybody that committed a crime is a threat to society at the end of the day. Basically, what you're doing, you're provoking us. You're starting something that does not need to be started at all. We all think the same, eat the same, sleep the same. You feel me? We're diligent people like that. Our minds are different. We just have different knowledge. If you use your wisdom to the best of your capabilities, you will know who you really is. And none of this will be going on right now. But what he's doing is not right. He's making it seem like us black people is a threat to society. We're not. We all are if you want to be technical, bro. Think about it, bro. Use your mind. You know what I'm saying? Don't use your body, use your mind. What he's doing right now, he's trying to get us to swing on him. He's trying to get us to hit him or do some type of action towards the courthouse. Just because he got a sign called Black Crimes Matter. That's like me having a sign saying White Crimes Matter, okay? You know what I'm saying? That's not right. That's not right. I'm not cool with that. I'm only 22 years old, bro. I shouldn't be out here riding with my people. I was literally coming here to fight rights for my daughter at court. But no, I came out here for another reason now. I'm finna fight my rights for what's going on right now. I'm fighting rights for our justice, because that's wrong. Who is you to judge? Look at that sign, bro. Black Crimes Matter. Let a black person in the hood drive past and see that, bro. Just a random, any black person, just see that. That's making us feel some type of way. If this situation was going on right now and he just had that sign randomly somewhere, it's going to start a civil war. It's going to start a race war. People are being so negative right now, they're not even trying to be positive in the situation. You need to look from a different point of view and look at reality from a different perspective and how fucked up the situation is. The situation's so fucked up, their minds are fucked up. That's all I can say about it, bro. That's how serious I am, bro.
Thank you for your time. So that's a bystander here on this side of the street. There's an issue with the gentleman in the Chicago hoodie. And the car's coming. Heads up. Tried to warn you. It's getting sillier and sillier out here, you guys. The longer that this takes, there's no other way to sugarcoat it. No other way to put it. Oh my God. Okay. It's literally police cookies. Okay. That's what this. Okay. The police literally brought cookies. I thought he was rough. Okay. All right. So the sheriff department out here brought cookies for everybody. It looks like Dunkin' Donuts also brought. Dunkin' Donuts is out here.
For me, I'm the sheriff. You are the sheriff. I am the sheriff. I pick up the cookies. Someone else pick up the coffee. Talking shit. I'm going back in. Look like
Thanks, Sean.
Yeah. Hi. There's only one. I'm Dave.
Dave, that?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for finding
Nice
me.
to meet you too. Where are your gloves?
So it's the Kenosha County Sheriff himself out here. I haven't seen a cop provide cookies and Dunkin' Donuts to everybody at one of these things. So this is the first I've seen this.
Please come and get some. And this is only the first batch of coffee, so. Yeah.
He bought them out of the coffee.
Reese's? You should be like Indianapolis 500. I like Reese's.
Sheriff, can you tell us what gave you this idea?
Probably the pizza yesterday.
5 years ago, we had a protest in front of the safety building, and we had extra carrot cakes, little hostess ones. And I brought out there and gave them to everybody, and I found out that about a dozen of them were my former DARE students. And it was great. It was well received, let's say. And it seemed to change a little bit of the tone of what was going on. And I just want to promote that we're here supporting everybody here, whether you're from the media or you're from the protesting, whether you're from Kenosha or out of town. We're here to help protect. And on a cold day, there's nothing better than a cup of coffee and cookies. So if you've never had a pile of these cookies, they're some of the best. Dunkin' Donuts. I'm not a coffee drinker, so but I guess it's good. And if we can help anybody be safe today and help anybody, that's what we're here for.
Sheriff, are you looking forward to your retirement?
13 and a half more months. Not that I'm counting down. But I've enjoyed my 19 years so far and 40 years in the department. And this is just another chapter in my career.
Where are the cookies from? Come out here and do this.
So Kenosha County Sheriff came out here, bought everybody cookies and Dunkin' Donuts coffee. He's here to support everybody, he's saying. It might be hard to hear him. He's not a coffee drinker. All the media is over here now. I got pictures, y'all, of everything before people grabbed it. I'm going to actually grab some coffee, too. I need some.
Yes.
Cookies up there if you want to get in front somehow.
Oh my gosh.
There's a bunch of cookies. Grab some.
Maybe later.
That's for sure. I was born in the 50s. Yeah. I'm an oldie.
Is there any other? Thank you so much. Thank you. So this is happening here, and then still by the courthouse, there's some agitation happening. So although this is happening here, there's definitely agitation happening. Oh, I needed that.
I said, you got big hair and you got big nails, and I see your family photo.
Excuse me. What's that guy got? He's got a case. So the guy that's been up there with his dog every day, he was armed yesterday. He's walking and pacing the courthouse steps now. Let me just get some coffee in my soul quick. Okay, let's walk over.
Get up the president! You supposed to be 1,000 feet away from the damn courthouse.
He's got the AR in here.
He's got the AR in his thing.
He says it's empty. It doesn't look empty. No. He said he was ready to. He told me on video that he was ready to light up on people.
Oh my God. I think this guy has past convictions too. I have to verify that. Yes, this guy. So a gentleman next to me had said that this guy right here has an AR-15 in that bag and told him on video that he plans to use it. This guy right here. So, like I've been saying, the longer that this goes, the more and more silliness is happening. And people coming out with their own agendas. Oh man, that Dunkin' Donuts did come in clutch though. That coffee, I needed it so bad. I don't like this. Pull up the chat. Those that were asking earlier, yes, that is a trolley that goes through the Kenosha. You're watching this live on Mercado Media Facebook page, Snack Squad YouTube channel. Interesting.
We won't be intimidated. We won't be intimidated. We won't be intimidated. We won't be intimidated. How about your investigate here something that you can carry back here something? Absolutely. AR Bob. There you go. AR Bob.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah, what up?
Hey,
Listen! That's AR Bob. They let him back out.
No clause allowed! No clause allowed! No clause allowed!
Hey, say what's up to the people. Everyone's watching right now. Say what's up.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We out here. We out here. Solidarity and respect. We know it's a lot of fuckery going on here, so pay attention and be aware.
How can they tune into you?
Go on to Listen Media USA or my page, King Demetrius Pendleton, Black CNN. Here's what's happening in your neck of the hood.
King Demetrius from Minneapolis is here.
Thanks for being out here, brother.
Of course.
You King Demetrius?
Self-defense has limits.
I'm glad you guys are here. We won't be intimidated. We won't be intimidated.
We won't be intimidated.
We won't be intimidated.
We won't be intimidated.
We won't be intimidated.
We won't be intimidated.
We won't be intimidated.
We won't be intimidated.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Say Anthony and Jojo.
Anthony and Jojo.
Anthony and Jojo.
Anthony and Jojo.
Need justice now. Need justice now.
Need justice now.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Good
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Good word, no police. If we don't get it, shut it down. 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 If we don't get it, shut it down.
Snowfall has begun here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. It is starting to snow outside. Just to further reiterate how cold it actually is, it is starting to snow. So we do have snowfall outside. Still isn't dissuading those that have decided to show up and protest, either in support or against the verdict of Kyle Rittenhouse. Potential guilty or not guilty verdicts. Definitely have some agitation, some outside agitation, provoking the crowd. So that is definitely occurring here. This person is carrying around a rifle bag. Says that there isn't any rifle in it.
What's in the bag? It's a case. It's a whole AK.
You're a piece of shit cop out of Ferguson, and you're coming to my city. Fight for the man.
You racist ass piece of shit. Take your racist ass piece of shit away. 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 Take your racist ass piece of shit away.
Take that shit across the street. No, the fuck you not doing that shit. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna fry the fuck out you. I'm gonna gun your ass. That sweater you got on. What the fuck, dude? You weird as fuck. You fucking weird. You fucking weird. You wanna know fucked up joke? You know I black people like soup so we can legally kill you fucking practice. Oh my fucking goodness. Laugh at that shit, you dumb fuck. Make sense of it. But am I lying?
Now he's here in Kenosha, brandishing weapons yesterday, carrying a mysterious case. Mysterious? Well, we're trying to figure out what's in it, Jesse. I think you should go home, buddy.
So Kevin Glowicki from Never Stop Media is following him. He did some background information on this guy, and the background information that Kevin had came up with is that he is an ex cop from Ferguson. I haven't verified that or not, but that is what Kevin is following him and saying, that he's calling him by his name, and apparently that these guys are aware of this person's identity. They're just following him, saying he's an ex-cop from Ferguson, Missouri. His name's Jesse. Hey, Kevin, what's his name and what's his identity?
His name is Jesse Klein. He's a former Ferguson police officer. He was fired by the department for stalking his ex-girlfriend and then pointing a pistol at the ex-girlfriend's new boyfriend.
His name's Jesse. Oh, I got it.
And he's here now in Kenosha. Yesterday he had a rifle. Law enforcement pulled him aside because he's too close to the school right behind us. And he come back today now with a case. We're not sure if the rifle's actually in there. It may not be. He's just trying to fucking be on some stuff. Sorry, I said bad words. It may not be. Just trying to get the excitement and, whatever. But he's got a history of pointing weapons. And he's a scumbag former cop. So we're going to make sure he stays on camera at all times so we don't have another incident here.
Thank you for your time. And what's your media again? Plug your media one more time.
It's Never Stop Media, LLC. You can find me on YouTube at Never Stop Voices, or if you want to read articles that we write, it's neverstopvoices.com.
Thank you so much for your time. So that's some information on who that person has been. I don't even know what the chat's talking about. Yeah, it's choppy for everybody, y'all. It's my end is going to be choppy. The court feed won't be though. The good news is the court feed inside won't be choppy whenever they do the verdict at some point. Hopefully today. I'm really hoping it's today. But I do apologize for the choppy video. Inside won't be choppy whenever they do the verdict. Let's go check in on that situation now.
Oh, yeah, we don't know. Oh, sweet. Because I care about animals. Why are you turning the case on here like that? And you're around kids. There's kids coming in out of the courthouse. Tell us about Jesse.
So now they're following them. They've identified. So he's drawing. It's just as you guys can see, it'll just draw more and more media. More and more are gonna draw on because they watch. They sit in the back, and then they'll watch. And as soon as they see some people starting to swarm, then they'll move in too, kind of like a secondary media blitz. But this guy's identity is starting to get known. That's I mean, you make yourself present, you make yourself known in the public space like this, and the internet works very fast now. The internet moves very, very quickly and can quickly find out your identity, like very fast. So, again, I haven't been able to verify that, but it seems like more and more journalists or those with cameras are coming up and confronting him on his identity. Yeah, I know. It's going to be choppy stream, y'all. Yep. We'll do the best we can. Oh, this guy's back now. See? This guy's got a microphone now. You guys remember the short guy yesterday? Shorter gentleman?
They can literally copy each other in a chance, isn't it? Anybody can do that.
So this guy's back now too. I'm telling you guys, the longer that this
Just
takes, the more and more.
It's back on.
It was not self-defense.
The de-escalation is supposed to be the
if
cookies.
If you have a weapon and somebody tries to take it forcefully, it's called self-defense.
The sheriff has cookies and coffee in the park.
You heard if you were watching today, but MSNBC is not allowed in the building. That's the judge's rule. After MSNBC was caught basically witness tampering with the jury. That's fact. You can all look it up.
Hey, you don't get to share that thing with someone.
And I do not agree with the guy walking around with the case, by the way. I'm here to have a conversation. I'm not here to cause violence or anything else. Just like yesterday, it's a conversation.
Amen,
because at the end of the day, you guys got signs that say, let's not fracture. But in order to do that, we all got to sit down and have a conversation. Let's be real. If we can't sit down and have a conversation,
So he brought a microphone set up.
Country will never end.
That's going to be significantly louder.
People like you, how do you expect that?
I respect it as you have the freedom as much as I have the freedom to sit here and give your opinion.
And regardless of whether I agree with your opinion or not, you have the right to speak it as much as I have the right to speak my opinion.
So when does he kills two people? Hey, hold on. So when does the opinion turn? No, go ahead. So when does the opinion turn into antagonizing?
Well, see, now antagonizing, that's a very broad term. Yeah, see, no, like I said, I don't agree with that. I don't come here with any weapons. I don't come here with any malintention. You know what I mean?
We don't mind everybody speaking whatever they got to say, but when you antagonize.
No, I'm not here to antagonize. I was here yesterday. I don't know if you saw it. There was some of your group that actually got in my face, and I did nothing because. No, don't say you group, because I'm not. Okay, well, the group up on the steps, I should say. Okay,
what group up on the steps?
The Black Lives Matter group up on the steps. And it does matter because the woman that was trying to antagonize me yesterday, as far as I know, was arrested yesterday.
Okay, why are you bringing that up, though? You talking about me?
He's talking about me. I'm not talking about you. Were you arrested yesterday? Then I'm not talking about you. All I'm trying to point out is I am not with the guy in the suitcase just as much as I am not with you. Does that make sense? That's all I'm trying to point out.
Hey, that makes sense. But when you do something wrong, which it means killing two people, innocent people.
Okay, I got a question for you. Seriously, I got a question for you. How much of the actual trial did you watch, sir?
I watched the whole thing. I watched the whole thing.
How much of the what?
How much of the self-defense law of Wisconsin do you know?
I know quite a bit. At the end of the day, you know, it's not up to me. It's not up to you. It's up to that jury. So we can sit here and we can deliberate all we want. No. I don't have a gun to shoot you down. Now, if you come into my house when I'm sleeping and try to attack me when I have my 3 kids in the house, I'm going to do what I feel is right to protect my family.
That's different.
That's not even the same situation.
No, I said I would do what's right. So at the end of the day, but here's the point. That's your opinion. That's
what's up to me?
No, it's not.
I mean, you're Mercado.
How you doing?
Good, brother.
I don't think you know.
Yeah, you're Meek, yeah. With everything going on, I didn't want to.
No, you're good. I respect that.
Yeah, I don't want to get all up in your shit.
That's not came out of my mom. But then my mom was like, you know what?
At the end of the day,
hey, I'm sorry. You can wait.
I think you'll be okay.
I offered you the mic and you didn't want it, so you can go fuck yourself, dude. Okay? I gave you the opportunity to talk. You ain't gonna cut me off. You can go suck it. And I don't give a flipping fuck because I was trying to be nice and offered you the mic and you didn't want it, which means you don't want a conversation. You know, I got people up here. Did I not offer him the mic less than 2 minutes ago? Did I less than 2 minutes ago? And I not offer this asshole a mic, and he turned me down. So now why would I give him the time of day? I was respectful, and I gave him the time of day, and he said F you. So now I'm saying F you to him. I'm nice, I'm cordial until you want to disrespect me. You disrespect me, you're going to get disrespect back. That's fair. And everybody can see on camera, I offered him the mic. I went like this. He could have taken out of my hands and he could have had his opinion. Because I'm up for free speech. But at the end of the day, this is real simple. This is not cherry picking. Okay? The way I look at the law is it's got to be equal across all boards. It's either self-defense or it's not. Okay? And at the end of the day, we can all sit out here, whether you're on that side or whether you're on this side, we can all sit out here and we can argue about it. But ultimately, it's the jurors and the judge in this case that decides it. We don't. The mob mentality in this country does not decide things. We have a rule of law that decides things. And that's one reason why I'm here, because it seems to me like they think the mob mentality rules this. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter my opinion. It doesn't matter their opinion. It matters this court's opinion, because that's the law in this country. And if you can't respect that, then you don't respect this country and you don't respect the court. Other than that, it's real simple.
I'm Puerto Rican. I ain't trying to be no white. Everybody's together. White, black, Hispanic. That's the point of America.
And if anybody's got anything to say elsewise, feel free to step up and take the mic, because that's who I am. I live 35 minutes west of here, so to me, I consider myself a local. You know, to me, that's local enough in the larger scheme of things.
Said he lives 35 minutes west from here. You're watching this live on Mercado Media and Snack Squad on YouTube. This is live right outside the Kenosha County Courthouse here in Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Right here is Kyle Rittenhouse had a right to defend himself. And I said it many times, I wouldn't chase a person with a knife, and I wouldn't chase a person with a baseball bat. If I see a person with a baseball bat, I'm not running up on him. I'm not. Your common sense said you don't run up on nobody. It's not about black or white. It's about what is real. And I'm sorry if you're ever in my house, I protect my kids. God damn it. And this is a black man that said, you call me cool if you want to, but I support Kyle Rittenhouse, the American hero. G.I. Joe, school G.I. Joe. Kyle Rittenhouse. Captain America. Captain America is Kyle Rittenhouse. Kyle Rittenhouse. You don't run up on nobody. I stand with the Constitution. I'm a Constitutionalist. I'm for America first. I'm for where we live at. They are triggered. I have triggered people with the truth. They are triggered.
Shut it down for what?
And it was meant for this to happen. It was meant. I believe things are ordained to happen. I believe what happened with Kyle Rittenhouse was meant to happen. I believe it was meant to happen. It was meant. Nothing is an accident. Nothing is a coincidence.
They call him a spec.
Free Kyle Rittenhouse.
It's been like this.
Look, this is about race.
Going in and out.
Okay? And another thing, if you think I'm racist and you think I'm racist, you need to go back at least 3 years on videos, because 3 years ago, me and this man right here were literally going across the country preaching the same message together in the same talk. So any narrative you have on racism, you can take it and forget about it. And you can look on YouTube videos as early as 2018 for that evidence. It's real easy to find.
Those 60
It's about race. You don't want to make it about race because the government and the administration makes it about race. And you buy into their garbage. You're just their pawns.
Yes!
And the American people are fed up with being pawns.
There's money in racism.
That's right.
Democrat Party.
Jesse Jackson got all that money. Y'all ain't got shit. That's right.
What you got? What you got?
I ain't got it right now. I'm emotional. I can't
you
speak.
got?
I want to speak right.
Okay.
Now
you gang bang. Now you gang bang.
I'm gang bang. I'm old school. I can do it. I can throw it up.
Throw it up.
I'm retired.
Okay, okay, you retired.
I'm retired.
Oh, put it on something.
Put it on.
Put it on something.
They can say I throw it.
What you wearing red?
Understand
this. Let me understand this. Understand. Okay, I bet you.
There's just so much happening right now, y'all. And it's snowing now. It's very cold, but excuse me. Sorry about that.
Shut it down! 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 Julius Jones! Julius Jones!
This is live right here outside the Kenosha County Courthouse in Kenosha, Wisconsin. I'm Andrew Mercado. This is live. You're watching a live video. Oops. All right. Just to show y'all. Live outside the Kenosha County Courthouse. Andrew Mercado from Mercado Media. Things are starting to pick up now. Tensions are starting to rise. The sheriff department from Kenosha County did come and bring cookies for peace. I'm going to go get that sign for you guys while we wait. Check in, comment where you're tuning in from, what city, what state you're watching from, as we await deliberations to complete and a verdict to be rendered.
We are the people, all of us here.
Can I get a photo, Sheriff? Oh, you're okay. One more. Thank you so much. And then, do you want to just tell my the audience who you are and what you do and why you brought this out here? I didn't get a chance to earlier.
That's okay. Sheriff David Beth. I'm here because people like cookies and coffee, and hopefully it breaks the ice with everybody who's here and releases a little bit of tension, and that's my ultimate goal. So this is just to show them that law enforcement is here to protect them, and we're here for everyone here.
How long have you been sheriff?
I've been on the department for 40 years and sheriff 19.
And I did hear you are retiring soon, sir?
At the end of this term, next year. So I got about 13 and a half more months.
What an ending. Thank you so much for your time, Sheriff.
Thank you.
All right. Sheriff did bring some Dunkin' Donuts and some cookies out here to try to alleviate some of the tension that is happening because it's very tense. Yes, the coffee was nice. The coffee warmed me up a little earlier. Still watching from Fort Collins. Comment where you're tuning in from. We are in Kenosha, Wisconsin. It is snowing. It is very cold. Green shirt's on his wrong. He's going back and forth. He's going back for the coffee. I might actually grab some more coffee too. I'm getting cold. Is there any coffee left? Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Need the coffee to go into my soul so that way it warms me up. This is live outside the courthouse. As you can see to the right of the screen is the seal. That is also a live feed of inside the courthouse. So we'll be running an all-day court feed as we await any news. If there's anything that happens in the courthouse, you guys will see it on this feed. I will mute my mic on my end, and you will hear the courthouse in the courtroom. If Judge Schroeder says anything or if there's anything going on. So it seems like it comes in waves, you guys, in terms of the crowd grouping and then the media. I feel people, once they've warmed up, they come out here, and then once they get cold, they all go back inside their vehicles, because you guys can see the crowd is now reduced. There's some groups, the guy with the microphone, that loud mic is talking, and he's going back and forth, but the tension is like wavelengths right now. It's coming and it goes. Let's go tune back into what this conversation is going on over here.
organization. I am Puerto Rican. You know what? There's some in this country that people need to be said and hasn't been said. Okay? And so I'm not going to call him, but I'm going to point something out. What is the definition of racism? Racism is whenever you dislike anybody besides your own color. So you know what? I can say what I want to say, but there's only one group here that's pushing the racism bait. Narrative here, and it's not us.
Listen up! Listen up!
Okay, I got a question for you. I got a question for you. If there's a black man walking down the street with an RBG, what they gonna do? What if I'm in his car?
Why does color have to be an issue? Why do you make color an issue? Your whole thing is based on color. You base everything on color, but you call us the racist. Why are we the racists when you base everything on life on color?
Because that's what it is.
Then that's being racist, because that's the definition of racism. Racism is the definition of whenever you are against anybody besides your own color, or whenever you look at life that everything is about color. If everything is about color, you are racist.
You think you're white, everything.
No, I'm not. I'm a Puerto Rican Jew, by the way. So I'm 1/4 Jewish, I'm 1/4 Puerto Rican, and the rest of me's mud. So I never said I'm white.
That's what it is. And nobody's pure white. Everything started from black.
It don't matter. You're making it about race because you want this about race because you're racist. And I'll say it.
Jimmy John's, huh? Who's that from?
See, they just admitted that.
Hey, where's the Jimmy John's from? Where's the Jimmy John's from?
It's from me. It's from me.
So you bought it with your own money?
Yes, making sure everybody eat again, just like yesterday with the pizza.
Thank you so much for your time. So this gentleman had bought those Jimmy John's on his own dime for everybody that's standing up here on the steps and is handing them out to anybody that would like some Jimmy John's. So they got the group on the steps, the sheriff department providing food and making sure people are fed. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did you get one? No. Cookie, I know you had one. Hey, thank you, sir. Another one. You guys want one?
Melly Mel.
I'm good. Any cookies there? You guys are blocking me.
Police and the protests providing food for everyone.
That's first time for everything.
First time for everything.
Of course, the media is all in it. Like, we'll take a cookie. We work every day together. Carter. Thanks for being our cameraman at the last protest, Jim.
Well, we sat back.
Law enforcement handing out cookies. No thanks. I'm trying to throw away.
I swear to God, green sweatshirt's got like 10 cookies already. Green Chicago hoodies grabbed at least 10 of them things. At least 10 cookies. So the sheriff's department, sheriff and also the activists on the steps are feeding everyone.
About one race to the other, it gets us nowhere, and there's no point to a dialogue. But at the end of the day, for me, it's real simple. I base someone based on their actions, not based on what they look like or what they dress or the color of their skin, because that's ignorance.
Yeah, Jimmy John's done did it. I think Jimmy John's quieted down. People are eating right now, so it's kind of like in preschool when they hand out snacks to everybody.
Hey, that was nice of the sheriff's department to come on and hand us out some cookies, man. That was. I didn't eat any, but they look good.
You know when the teacher hands out snacks to everybody to keep them from acting up.
But all lives matter. We include them all. You exclude yourself, and then you want us to accept you, and then you wonder what the problem is.
The only way racism will end is when you stop using race as an issue.
Yeah.
It's not about color. It's about what's in your heart and what's in your mind.
All right, y'all. Hey, listen. How long have I been live out here with this thing? When I might go warm up for a little bit, but that doesn't mean the feed is ending. Okay, we have the court feed up all day as long as it takes until 5 p.m. But I'm just coming in and out of outside here. So I'm gonna go warm up for a while and charge my technologies, and then I'll be back. So we'll be back out here. I'm gonna go warm up my fingers and my technologies. You don't have to leave the stream. The court feed will still be up live. So if something happens inside the courthouse, you guys will be able to see. So I'll be out here on and off all day as we all wait. So I'm gonna go warm up and then I'll be back. All right. Thank you for tuning in. Please spam those reactions. Share the stream out. Let everybody know that if they come in after the fact that I'm just warming up and I will be back out here. This is the format we'll be doing while I'm here, at least while the court is still awaiting deliberation. So I'll be on. Give me like a half hour, maybe 20 minutes, half hour to warm up and feel my fingers again, and then I'll be back. All right, y'all. See you in a bit. All right, everybody. Thank you. Hey, real quick, follow me on Twitter. I'm warming up. I'm in my truck. It's really cold. It's snowing outside. I'm just taking a quick break. Anybody that's been watching, I'm able to provide the court feed, which is what am I doing? It's right there. There it is. So that is a live court feed of what is going on inside, so you guys don't miss anything. So if anything does happen, you will be the first to know. I'm here. I'm warming up, and I'll be back out there again real fast, and I'll be able to provide just a live feed of out there. But take this time and follow me on Twitter at the Guru Merc. It's just my Twitter handle. I'm gonna start live tweeting and providing quick word updates, because sometimes it's really choppy to see. I can provide clear pictures of things. So I took a picture of the sheriff and the cookie stand, and I can take pictures of things and post it there. So if things are hard to see on the live stream, I can simultaneously also tweet you guys some updates. So again, that's the Guru Merc on Twitter. Drop a follow on there, everybody that's been watching, and thank you so much for staying with us all day. It'll be all day coverage. I should have did this yesterday, but the idea didn't come to me until last night late. But we'll be doing this on and off coverage of me reporting. And again, I am not far. The courthouse is behind me. Or how do I get up? There it is. You guys see the courthouse? So I'm just warming up, and then I'll be back out there myself. But all day long, the court feed will be up. Any questions you guys might have, now's the time before I head out there, because I can't really read the chat while I'm live out there. It's really tough to have my phone out. My hands get real cold. Any questions I might be able to answer while we wait? Questions you guys might have? Yeah, it's the Guru. It's a joke on my fantasy football name. I call myself the Guru in the fantasy football league, because I'm the teacher, and everyone else in the league is a student. Especially my previous opponent that I played in fantasy football. So I kept that with the Twitter name. There's a real tough service to pull up YouTube. I'm trying to pull up the YouTube comments. I'm amazed I'm able to talk with you guys here. But this city, I tell you what, they need to put some cell towers in here. Oh, there's no signal. Uh-oh. I'm hoping that fixes on law and crime. Sophie left the feed running at home, so it's what it is. Whatever's on the feed. I'm hoping it's just their end. I'm seeing that. All right, now I got the YouTube up here. But I'll chill with you guys for a second while we warm up. Color bars, yeah, I've seen it too. I see it. So I see what you guys see on my screen. It's a different thing how I'm able to do this, but whatever you guys see in the court feed, I see as well. So I see the box and I see it. Hopefully it'll fix. Is it loud? See the box. Oof. Hopefully it'll fix. Is it loud? Oh, the feedback. Dang, dude. Sam, are you able to mute the source on your end? I know. No, it didn't mute it. Dang it. It is very loud. Yeah, mute. I wonder if that'll fix it. Will that fix it? No, it won't, because that's still in the background. Nope, it still doesn't work, Sam. Nope. Because the signal's still at the house. I'm trying to get this fixed. Oh my goodness. I can't kill the noise on my end. It's got to be from home, from our home computer. Hold on. I can't kill the noise on my end. I'm sorry. Yeah, turn down the volume. Just turn it down. Oh, okay. Hey, it's fixed. I don't hear it no more. I don't hear it no more. All right, I can talk again. Can you guys hear me? I think it ended. Oh, okay. Hey, it's fixed. Okay. We're good. All right. It's good. They must be fixing their stuff on the end. We're good. I'm so sorry. We had to take a gamble and run the feed all day long. So whatever on there, it's handled now. It's good. All right. Tell everybody to unmute or turn their volume up. Comment in the chat. Tell everyone that noise is gone. I'm sorry. We tried everything on our end to mute it, but I'm not sitting at home in front of my computer. So yeah, I am live. This is live now. I need to warm up some. It's 30 degrees out and it's snowing. All right, there we go. Okay, now we're back. So I know that noise is terrible. I still hear it in my head, which is, I can't stand that noise. So I get it. I do apologize. Unmute everyone. We're good now. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. It was on all streams. Okay, so it was on all networks that are covering this trial. Okay. They probably had to unplug MSNBC. Probably had to unplug MSNBC from the mainframe. They're like, "Oh, MSNBC is still plugged in." So that's a joke. I'm not sure if that's what happened or not, but it is facts that MSNBC is no longer allowed around the court, inside the courthouse. They had a journalist, and again, I don't know. There was rumors out there flying that it was somebody posing as a journalist, and they weren't a real journalist. They were just wearing MSNBC gear. But then now I'm hearing that it was a real journalist, and they were told to do that. But regardless, Judge Schroeder was like, "Yeah, MSNBC, out of there, cut. MSNBC, cut from the team." So is the court feed a black screen on other platforms as well? Go check real quick. Is it it's being investigated. Thank you, Super Safe. But yeah, MSNBC will no longer be allowed in the courthouse due to a reporter possibly following the juror bus. The incident is currently being investigated. Okay, so all right. So as long as it's the same screen across the board, we're good. I'll be warm here. Give me like another 10 minutes and then we'll head back over there to the courthouse. Yeah, he was arrested. Okay, so we're getting more information on that. So yeah, MSNBC canceled. Are they freaking out? Anybody? What is NBC? What is the statement from MSNBC? Did they have a panel and talk about it? Yeah, I have seat warmers. I'm fully warming up right now. I'm warming up completely. I'm just reading some chat comments. And again, y'all, I am not far. The courthouse is right there. All right, so I'm warming up some. The court feed is live. It's on a black screen right now. That's the court's end of things. But we do have the court feed up on the screen to the right side of your screen. I'm live out here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. This is a live feed right now happening at 1:13 p.m. Central Time. The crowd size, maybe about. It's hard to tell because there's so much media. It's honestly like it's hard, and there's people from all types of protest out there. Pro Kyle Rittenhouse, anti Kyle Rittenhouse. All right, we got a statement. Let's read that MSNBC, the NBC News statement. Statement from NBC News. Last night, a freelancer received a traffic citation. While the traffic citation took place near the jury van, the freelancer never contacted or intended to contact the jurors during deliberations and never photographed or intended to photograph them. We regret the incident and will fully cooperate with the authorities on any investigation. That's from NBC News spokesperson. Do we trust that? Do we believe that? Oh, they just happened to be pulled over next to the jury bus. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Do we trust that statement? No. All right, that was a quick poll to the chat. Don't trust that, but that's the statement. If you guys want to go read the official statement, thank you so much to Ann Jeanette Levy from at Law and Crime Network, I believe. That's a tweet from Law and Crime. So that's the official NBC statement. I'll read it again. Last night, a freelancer received a traffic citation. While the traffic violation took place near the jury van, the freelancer never contacted or intended to contact the jurors during deliberations and never photographed or intended to photograph them. We regret the incident and will fully cooperate with authorities on any investigation. And that is from NBC News. I'm gonna pull up Facebook now. You guys should be able to hear me. I'm gonna pull up Facebook now. Sharon, maybe just close the video out and come back on in. All right, I got Facebook back up now. You're not believing that one bit? Yeah. So if you want to go look at, I didn't know if they had released a statement, but they just did. There are more and more people showing up, but it's very, very windy. It's cold. It's not the prime protest weather. It's very unpleasant outside. Yeah, that was part of their statement. He was a freelancer, and I can't confirm or not if he had, but there was people saying that he had NBC. Like, you know how I have I'm not wearing it now, but I have like Mercado Media, like attire to wear. So journalists will often wear their affiliation on something, and so I had been told that he was wearing their NBC attire. So I don't know if freelancers can wear if they're working. I don't know. I don't know about that. You guys can hear perfect. And we are live on Facebook and YouTube. Mercado Media, Facebook, Snack Squad, YouTube. We are live. I am live in Kenosha, Wisconsin. The courthouse is back there. I was just live out there for about an hour, so I'm just taking some time to warm up. The court feed is on the screen. So if you're wondering where's the court feed or where is that, it's on the screen. You're not missing anything. We're still all waiting for the jurors. God dang it. Oops. Still all waiting for the jurors to deliberate and render a verdict. Day 3 of waiting. We are on YouTube as well, yes. All journalists. I'm just watching. Most of the press are like in shifts now between taking and warming up, sitting in their cars. Lots of media in their vehicles. This whole town, this whole part of Kenosha, Wisconsin, next to the Civic Park, every street is just packed with vehicles. Yeah, MSNBC. Those that are asking. So that's about the only development that's happened, and the judge spoke on that this morning. But beyond that, the jurors haven't asked for more copies of anything. There hasn't been any questions from the jury yet. There's been happenings outside of the courthouse, some scuffles. Yesterday there were some scuffles. Today, people are getting, the tensions are high. There's some shouting. But the police, the sheriff's department brought cookies and coffee, and there's the activists on the steps. One had paid for Jimmy John's and had a box of Jimmy John's and is handing out sandwiches to everybody. So there are some de-escalation efforts out here in the midst of all the tension and emotions. Yes, it has been confirmed. I read their statement. If you want to go, just go read the NBC statement. They acknowledged it. So, yes, it is confirmed. It is true. Is it still? Just check for me real quick. Is it a? I can just check, I suppose. No, even on even other, it says they have a please stand by signal on other feeds too of this. Those that have the AV cables that are connected to the court TV feed. Oh, Fox 6 straight up ended their stream. Thank God we didn't restream them. Also, y'all, we do have the Kim Potter trial coming up. Might as well talk about that now. In November 30th, there will be, we'll be providing the court feed of the Kim Potter trial, state of Minnesota versus Kim Potter. I'll be providing coverage as I am now. Now that we figured this out, if there's any protests or anything happening during the court, I can go out there and we can do this, and I can have the court feed. Where is it? Right here. The court feed, and then a live feed of what's on the ground. So if there's anything like that happening during the trial, I'm sure most of the trial will just be me at home, and I'll be restreaming the court feed. But if there is any need for simultaneous coverage, like there is today and these last couple of days, we'll be doing that. But if there's just protests and just events and things, I'll be out there as I always have, just like normal. It's just a new way we can cover two things at once, both outside and inside. And again, for faster updates, follow me on Twitter at the Guru Merc. Here's my Twitter. Follow me there. I'm gonna be taking pictures and doing live tweeting, so that way if there's something happening, I can just write it quick and send. Because a live feed is it's long-winded. This is a long-form content, so little things that happen during it, I'll live tweet that. Or if I need to, if it's a situation that I need to have like a separate own stream, then I can do Instagram or something. So follow me on Instagram as well. So Twitter and Instagram at the Guru Merc. So drop the link to my Twitter and then drop the link to my Instagram page, challenge_your_thinking, because that way, it's just more. I'm able to do more if we need to. Thank you to everybody that is following. I'm seeing you guys. But all right, I'm actually gonna go for a walk back to my spot and take care of some things, and then I'm gonna come back live outside here. It'll just be a black screen on the thing. I can hear some chanting happening. All right, y'all. I'm warm now. I'm gonna go handle some things, and I'll be back out live outside of the courthouse. And again, I'm not far from it, so I'm gonna be back live and watch the black screen, law and crime screen, and then we'll be back. All right, Andy Mercado from Mercado Media. I'll be back in a few. All right. Make it full screen, Sam. All right, we're live outside the courthouse. Thank you so much.
People, you know this is a sick, racist country. No peace. No justice. No peace. You can't go away from no peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No respect. No
We're live outside the Kenosha County Courthouse here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Those that are in support of Kyle Rittenhouse and those that are in support of a guilty verdict are chanting towards each other. Live out here on the courthouse steps. Comment where you're tuning in from. The video quality might not be the best. We have terrible cell service here. Terrible service connections. The pixels are not good. But just go ahead, comment where you're tuning in from. Drop some reactions. Share this stream. It's just been a live feed all day long of the courtroom and outside when I can, when I warm up and recharge my equipment. Should we start doing a bet on if they're going to get a verdict today or not? I'm betting not. I'm betting not, unfortunately. There's groups from all sides out here, if you will. There's residents out here. There's activists. There's pro-Kyle's protesters out here. Lots of media. But this is a live look outside of the courthouse here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. So, recent update. So, there we go. All right. There's been no indication from the judge, courtroom staff about the status of deliberations. Schroeder finished regular court calls this afternoon. He pokes his head quickly into the courtroom from time to time, then walks back to his chambers. So, still nothing, y'all. Still no updates. There's no indication from the judge. That's via Andrew Haverneck, one of the court reporters here in the Kenosha County Court. We're just all waiting out here. Freezing, it's cold, and there's chanting at each other from each side. All right, let's go. Let's tune back in. We have 420 viewers on YouTube. You guys know what time it is. 420 on YouTube.
You must go away, hit the road, Jack. No more. What'd you say? Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these racist punks, they got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these racist punks, they got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these racist punks, they got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these racist punks, they got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these racist punks, they got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these racist punks, they got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these racist punks, they got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these racist punks, they got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these racist punks, they got to go. Right. Fuck Kyle! Fuck Kyle! Fuck Kyle!
Hello, okay, here we go. I need to say that I'm not wrong with things, okay? But the reason why I'm here is because it's not fair that two unarmed people were murdered. Kyle is a murderer. Point blank period. Okay? So stand on the side of something, no matter what your skin color is. Stand on the side of something. The jury is a freaking hoax. The judge is a fucking hoax. The entire system is a fucking hoax. It's a farce.
Hi.
It's a farce. It's a farce and a failure. When it comes to people of color, we don't have due process. I deal with dirty cops every day. Every day.
I had them for
I deal with dirty cops. You really want to hear a story? This is the line. They will use technology remotely to mess with people of color. Kyle is a murderer. Point blank period. He killed 200 people. They didn't come up to him with guns or AKs or rifles. Kyle is a murderer. And if you don't understand that, then something is wrong with you. Like the prosecutor said, any reason that person wanted to stand out. Kyle wanted to see how good his blood works. Period. Kyle wanted to see how good his blood works. Period. Oh, wait, I made a mistake. Not gun, rifle. Kyle had a rifle. He wanted to see how good the rifle worked. And in the process, 2 people were murdered. 2 unarmed people. Look at the lies. 2 unarmed people. No justice. No justice. No racist police. No justice. No justice.
It was 60 degrees yesterday. I was outside.
Kyle is a murderer. Kyle is a murderer. Point blank period. Point blank period. Kyle is a murderer. Kyle is a murderer. Point blank period. You want to be reasonable? Look at the facts. He killed 2 unarmed people. There is no justice system for people of color. Justice for Jacob Blake. Justice for Jacob Blake. 7 shots. 7 shots. 7 shots. In front of his kids. In front of his kids. No justice. No justice. No racist ass police. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Self-defense the human right. Self-defense the human right. Self-defense the human right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Self-defense the human right. Self-defense the human right. No peace. No justice. No peace. No racist ass police.
I don't like when people sprint past. Everybody. Quick, everybody run. Everybody run. Quickly, everybody run. Everybody run. I don't know what's going on. We'll find out when we have space. Everybody's sprinting right now over here. I don't know what the hell. Hey, what is it?
They just said it's nothing. They were certain, the guy.
Somebody said I had a firearm on me, I guess.
Somebody said that you had a firearm.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Huh?
Did they accuse you of having a gun?
They said somebody said I had one.
You want to tell it to the camera?
No, I'm good. All right.
All right, false alarm. Someone was accused of having a firearm. They had already picked up someone with a firearm earlier today. There's a clips of that on Twitter. See, the longer it takes, the sillier the things get out here. I think it's time to. George Soros has nothing to do with this. You gotta stop that one. Which network is still keeping that one going?
True.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Which network do we need to call out that's keeping the George Soros thing going? That thing's gotta stop. That was like a 2018 thing, and it's somehow still irrelevant for whatever reason. I was accused right away of being a George Soros recipient. Like, just toasty. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from. Probably, I don't know, maybe OAN or some. What's the other one?
Hold up! It's not about black and white. Once again, hold up, bro. Listen, no. I'm talking real nice. Bro. You know what? It's not, hey, I already talked to you. Hey, excuse me. I already talked to you. This ain't about black and white. Because I told you that the label kid, we all are human beings.
Look at
Anthony and JoJo. No, I can talk. It's not, no.
The grand prize game.
It's about the human race. You're not talking to me.
It ain't hard to find my name.
You bozo, man.
There you go.
You are a clown.
Yeah, there you go. You are a clown.
Where's Waldo looking at?
You are a clever man. You're a very clever man.
Where's Waldo looking at?
You're a very clever man.
We fought Waldo, everybody. We fought Waldo.
Get your clicks.
I see you, Waldo. We fought Waldo.
There you go. You're a
You are a Waldo. We fought you,
You're
Waldo.
trying to exploit our pain for your
You are Waldo.
How do you live?
Where's your home?
Yeah. Well, you're trying to exploit our pain for your profit.
This is live in front of the Kenosha County Courthouse here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Comment where you guys are tuning in from. Scenes from the steps outside the courthouse.
Anthony and JoJo.
You're watching this live on Mercado Media on Facebook and Snack Squad on YouTube. Spam those reactions, guys, on Facebook. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Follow the page so you guys can comment. Share the stream. This has just been one stream all day long out here and inside. We do have the courtroom feed. Sam, if you could please pull up the court feed quick just to show everyone. We do have a live court feed going. Shout out to the mod team, Sophie, everybody at home that's helping keep the stream going and help me out here. But we do have a court feed at the same time.
I'm making fun of the clown. Right there.
All right, I see the court feed on the screen, so we're waiting. It's there for y'all, and as soon as anything happens or any announcements happen, we'll cut off the outdoor, or I'll at least mute it and then make the court feed bigger for everybody, and then the audio for the court feed will be running. But that again, it's already let's see, what time is it? It's 3:38 p.m. The judge they ended at 4:30 yesterday. You know, if I was a betting man, it's not looking promising for a verdict today. Again, that's my opinion. I don't know anything. I don't have any inside information. Just from how it's been going, I'm not confident that there will be a verdict. It's 3:38. It's 3:38 p.m. All right, Sam, we can go ahead and minimize that court feed. Thank you so much.
Anthony Jojo. Anthony Jojo. Anthony Jojo. Anthony Jojo. Justice for who? 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 No justice! No justice!
No pizza!
No justice!
No pizza!
No justice!
No pizza!
No justice!
No pizza!
What we want?
Justice!
What we want? What we want?
Justice!
What we want? What we want? What we want? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it,
Shut it down!
Kyle.
America's great. Best country in the world. Yeah. People are lining up at the border just to get in.
American is first, not American first.
Then get out of America. Simple. Give me your soul first.
American is first, not American first.
Leave the country. No problem. I'll pay your ticket
American
to
is first, not American
I'll
first.
pay your ticket to Venezuela. How's that?
American is first, not American first.
I'll send you a one-way ticket there, motherfucker.
No kill the cow, no KK, no justice USA.
If there ever was a hell,
No kill the cow, no KKK.
this is one of the levels. Just a lot going on here, guys. Lots of people just shouting at each other.
No kill the cow, no KKK, no fascist USA. No kill the cow, no KKK, no fascist USA. No kill the cow, no KKK, no fascist USA.
No kill the cow, no KKK.
No fascist USA. No kill the cow, no KKK, no fascist USA.
No kill the cow, no KKK. No fascist USA.
No kill the cow, no KKK, no fascist USA.
No kill the cow, no KKK. No fascist USA.
Justice for Jacob Blake. 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 Anthony Jojo. 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 No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No racist. Stop justice. No racist. No justice. No racist. Hey,
You're taking a lot of video and picture of that? You have a Twitter account? You should start live tweeting, though. So, you can take pictures and post tweets. It's the second best thing you can do.
Stay there, man! Anthony Jojo! 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 Stay there, man!
Come back to my live. because that's obviously the preferred. That's what we prefer.
You racist old police! No justice! No justice! No justice! Them racist old police! If we don't get it, 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 shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Anthony and JoJo! Anthony and JoJo! Anthony and JoJo! Need justice now! Need justice now! Need justice now! If we don't get it, 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 they shut it down! They shut it down! They shut it down! Shut it down! They shut it down! Shut it down! They all the way down! They all the way down! They shut it down! Shut it down! They all the way down! All the way down! They Anthony! Anthony! And JoJo! And JoJo! Need justice now! Need justice now! Need justice now! Anthony! Anthony! And JoJo! JoJo! And Dave! Need justice now! Say go! Say Anthony! Say go! Need justice! Need justice! If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, if we don't get it, shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Cut off the line. Cut off the line. Shut it down. Shut it down. All I know, man, the people up there must be ready for justice. No justice! No peace! I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. But I believe that we will win. But I believe that we will win. No justice! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! I said no justice! No peace! I said no justice! No justice! No peace! What do we want? Justice! No!
You're watching live coverage of people outside of the Kenosha County Courthouse in Kenosha, Wisconsin, as everybody is still awaiting jury deliberations to complete. We're reaching the end of day 3. Still no words, still nothing yet. I understand the video feed's very poor. The connection's terrible. It's always been terrible. They're doing the best they can. What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah.
Don't you love living through an historical event?
Was that now?
It's like living through an historical event.
Yes. They happen often, so.
Hey there. Hey, you want to talk about your sign or not? Hang tight. It's good.
They ended yesterday at 3 or 4:30 p.m. Central.
Right on, baby.
Let the jury do their business. Do their business. Who cares? Let it justice. Let the jury decide. Let their jury do their business. Intimidate the jury. 200 years they've been doing this. Let the jury do their business. We need to realize this script is real simple. Whatever they're doing, that's what they're saying we're doing. So they call us racist. Let the jury do their business. They're the non-law-abiding citizens. They can do what they want. Just let the jury do their business. They call us intimidation. You're the ones doing the intimidating, not us. Let the jury do their business. Here's the problem in this country. If people like me and you don't show up, the media only tells one side and everybody buys into the bullshit. This is my
Crank it up, cause we Come on.
No, there is still no verdict. Day 3 is starting to come to a close, but still no word.
Come on. We ready. Come on. Bring it down.
I am live. Look at the timer. Hey, listen. I have an extra layer of so you guys know if I'm live or not. This is live. What do you mean? Look at the top right corner. There's a timer with the date timestamp. There's a date timestamp on the screen. It's live right now. It's 3:30. $3:51. Sorry, it's 3:51. Look at the timestamp. I just refer to everybody as that. It doesn't mean that they are. It's just that's how I refer to everybody. But yes, you're watching live right outside the courthouse right now. 3:51 p.m. Central Time. Just look in the top right. There's a date timestamp on my stream. You might be behind. Just make sure there's a DVR setting turned on. So just make sure that you're caught up and you're live, because you can rewind this at any time. I have the DVR turned on, so just make sure you're not behind. But no, we're live. This is. I thought that the live outside courthouse sign would help, but I guess not. Hey Sam, could you please pull up the court feed for me? We are awaiting still. The court feed is a part of this stream. It's just either you guys can watch outside or stare at the court seal. It is very cold. I've been out here a few times. I need to warm up. Thank you so much, Sam. So I've been taking breaks, but I've been out here as much as I can. All right, Sam, you can go ahead and close that. Thank you so much. Yeah. This is live. We're live on Facebook and YouTube. Live on Mercado Media on Facebook, Snack Squad on YouTube. I'm Andrew Mercado. Yep, Snack Squad on YouTube. I would love to do live interviews, but the audio quality is bad, and you can't really hear over the chanting. I have the microphone right up to my mouth, so you guys can hear me, but it's not the best situation for interviews right now. When I'm live without having the court feed attached to this, the audio is much better, and I can do things like that. But we have the court feed attached, so the interview audio won't be good. It sounds like you're in a soup can. Yeah, you guys can hear me great. It's just everything else doesn't sound good.
What do we want?
Justice! Now! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Batteries are dying.
All lives can't make it! Black lives matter! Fuck all lives and fuck lives!
Black lives matter! Texas! Black lives matter! Canada! Black lives matter! Anti-American! Black lives matter! Anti-Syria! Black lives matter! Anti-American! Black lives matter!
Anti-fucking establishment! Black lives matter! Fuck Kyle! Fuck Kyle!
Kyle's a hero! Kyle's a hero! Kyle's a hero! Kyle's a hero! You're the one that shot me. We already discussed this earlier. You lost. How many runs?
It only hurts.
How many runs?
It only hurts.
How many runs? How many runs? How many runs?
This is not justice! This is not justice! They want more looting! More looting, right? More looting! Yeah, let's tear the country down, right? Right, let's just tear it down! More fucking looting! Right, you guys want looting? I want to know! You guys want looting? You guys want looting? Nobody wants to answer. Nobody can answer that. Y'all want looting? Y'all want rob shit?
PLM stands for Burn Loot Murder. PLM stands for Burn Loot Murder. PLM stands for Burn Loot and Murder. Burn Loot Murder.
Burn loot murder! Burn loot murder! Burn loot murder!
Burn Loot Murder.
Burn loot murder! Burn loot and murder!
You're a plague on this country. You're a terrorist. You're a terrorist.
Yo, who's paying y'all? Who is paying y'all? Yo, who's paying y'all?
Follow the money. Follow the money. Follow the money.
For real, on all of them. The probation officer called. Y'all late for your blow. Y'all late for the blow. Hey, it's 12 o'clock. Y'all let it blow. Y'all let it blow. Oh, y'all bail jumping. How many of y'all bail jumping?
All lives matter!
All lives matter.
Because PLM thinks that your life is more important than everybody else's. PLM has told me, sure, we can help everybody else once you help us. That's the definition of racism in itself. If they lose, they're going to burn Loot and Murder, and we will do none of this.
Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Burn, loot, and murder.
Give us a little else in a week. That's the fucking motto, right? We don't answer to my rule.
Burn, loot, and murderer.
And the other one.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you see any weapons on me? Do I look like a militia member? No,
I'm not a militia. That's a regular, everyday ass people. Fuck.
I don't have anything to say about that. This is a race battle. This is about a little kid who's put in a bad situation. No, you guys put himself. He has the right to do that. He has the American right to do that. See?
Yeah, me too, bro.
That's not what his plan was, though. That's not his plan. He can't speak for them because they weren't in his head. So how can you speak for them when you weren't in his head? I'm not speaking for you, but you just said well, you were trying to be in his head. I was trying to be in his head. You said he was coming out here to murder. You said he was coming out here to murder. That's not what he came out with. Gloves across the board. He's a medic. He's training to be a medic. We're medics. So a medic would have been our first not a first aid. He had a first
At the request of the jury, we're going to be breaking for the night. And anything before I bring them down? I gave them a free commercial, you know? What?
All right, Sam, unmute me. Make the when they start, you can make the outside bigger than the courtroom, but then when the judge starts talking, then switch it when the sound comes back.
30 shots in the back. I said 30 shots in the back. I said 30 shots in the back. 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 What do we want? What do we want? If we don't get it, until we get it, we're going to take it to the seat by the police.
Have asked to retire for David.
We're going to take it to the seat by the police.
I'm going to ask.
We're going to take it in the ballot system.
Okay. Any questions, anybody? Now, does it pertain to your deliberations at all? As opposed to mechanics about
Just whether or not I can take something home.
whether or not
I can take the jury instructions home.
can you take the jury instructions home? Yes. Yes, but you obviously can't talk to anybody about them. Yeah, yes, you may do so. And any question? Okay. Same rules. Don't read, watch, or listen on any account of the trial. And don't discuss the case with anybody. And we'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the evening. Are the alternates in the library? Taylor?
The records clerk sent you a Mr. Edwards.
Good afternoon, the most patient people in America. We're going to break for the day, and I'm going to ask you to return tomorrow at 9. Is that going to be okay? And I know we're over our time that I talked about initially, and you're magnificent jurors. Please adhere to the same rules. Don't read, watch, or listen to any account of the trial. And don't discuss the case with anyone, not even with your fellow jurors. Any question? Okay, thank you. See you tomorrow. Defense. He's got a book there. He's got a book there that says the pack defense. So I know it is reading matters. But now the record will reflect that it's probably a bad habit to ask the jury any questions. You can do that. You can get away with that a lot, and then all of a sudden you learn your lesson. Although I don't think there's any harm to it. But I typically do that, as you know, throughout the trial, and I don't usually have this situation. But anyway, and then I did it a second time. But anyway, the record will reflect that when I asked, when the juror inquired if she could take the instructions home, which also means can they take the instructions home, I didn't see reaction from the state side. I did see a wag of the head by Mr. Richards urging me to say no, but I did it anyway. So, did you want to make a record on it?
I'm afraid it's going to be the old dictionary game, and they start defining words and things like that, the outside research.
Yeah.
That's my concern.
Well, actually, no, because they could do that at home without having the paperwork, and instead they have the wonderful, concise jury instructions. That I have to say, I don't know about you guys, but I watch a little TV in the morning and in the evening, and some of the greatest legal minds in the country, I'm delighted to say, agree with us that the instructions are very confusing. But
Your Honor,
so
the only thing I would say
yeah.
is I don't think it would be appropriate for them to bring their notes home.
No, you're right about that. No notes to go home. That's correct. So no notes to go home, but they may take their instructions. If they have notes on their instructions, I'm going to let them take those. Okay?
Thank you.
Anything else? Okay. See you in the morning. Thank you.
All right, everybody. Again, we're going into day 4. Day 4 starts tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Day 4, a 4th day of deliberations. So I'll be live again. We'll schedule the streams, and we'll be out here in the middle of the shouting tomorrow again. So jury's been released for the day, and we will have coverage again tomorrow, Friday. All right. So that's about it. I'm going to be live out here for a little bit longer, but if you're awaiting the verdict, it's not happening today. Jurors have been released for the day. We'll be out here for a little bit longer.
Who we want to convict? Who we want to convict? Who we want to convict? Who we want to convict?
Like the video if you haven't. Share the stream. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Following the page. Oh, YouTube got rid of the dislike count now officially. That happened today, must have. Yep. They're done for the day, y'all. They're not. Deliberations are completed for the day. No verdict in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. Day 4. This is the views from outside.
Who we want to convict? 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 Who we want to convict?
Other notes. Please follow me on Twitter. I'll be able to upload some more photos in a bit, but I've been live tweeting out here and providing some tweets and photos on Twitter. If we could drop my Twitter link, mods, thank you. And also join our Discord server. I'm still going to be live here for a bit, but join our Discord server. Drop the link to that. We have constructive conversations going on in our server. Don't come into our server at 100 miles an hour and be ignorant, because you're going to get kicked real quick. We're open to all discussions, and everybody in there, and everybody will tell you, even people that it's a space to have conversation and dialogue. So if you're going to join the Discord, don't come in there thinking it's a free-for-all. We also do a lot of other types of content in the Discord server. Also, follow me on Instagram. I do more personable lives there. I did a live stream out here on there. But follow me on Instagram, challenge_your_thinking. I've been doing personal lives. I'll do one tonight. I've been sleepy, but I'll do one and just talk about today, about everything, as we go into Friday, day 4 of deliberations. But we're still live. This is a live look outside of the courthouse, and we're going to do the same exact thing we did today, where we'll have an all-day court feed mixed with live coverage outside out here as well. And whenever the judge is talking or whenever they're in there, I'll mute my end, and then we'll make the court feed big so you guys can watch that, as well as see what's happening out here. That'll come in handy for the verdict, so you guys can see live reaction outside when the verdict is being read. Any questions in the chat? You think tomorrow will be the day? Man, I didn't even think it was going to take this long. I'm about to bummed out. I was ready to be home by now. It's been a long trial, very long trial. And it really hasn't, but it's felt like that. It's been 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks. Also coming up on November 30th is the Kim Potter, State of Minnesota versus Kim Potter trial. The former Brooklyn Center police officer that shot and killed Dante Wright, confusing her taser for her service weapon. That occurred in the middle of the Derek Chauvin trial earlier this year. Former Minneapolis cop that murdered George Floyd. So that trial starts on the 30th, and we're going to provide everything we did for this trial with that trial as well. We're going to there's a court feed. The court will be streamed, so we'll be able to watch the entire trial of State of Minnesota versus Kim Potter, and I will be also boots on the ground covering any protests or events or anything, both in Minneapolis and Brooklyn Center. The trial is in downtown Minneapolis in the same courthouse, same courtroom as the Derek Chauvin trial. Different judge. Judge Chu is presiding. So we won't see Judge Cahill again. Different judge, same courtroom, same courthouse. I'm sure I'll be stopping by the George Floyd Square again. It is open. It's open to traffic. It's like a one-way through the intersection. You got to follow the cones and whatnot, but traffic is permitted through the George Floyd Square now. But I'm more than certain there will be events and things happening in there. Hey, no, if they go into the weekend, maybe. It depends on events, but I really kind of want to go home. Like we'll see. I definitely didn't bring enough clothes for a whole week in Kenosha. I need to go to Target. But this is, they're done for the day. The jurors are done for the day. Still no verdict in the juror deliberations. As we're going on day 4. So, and again, out here there have been both pro Kyle Rittenhouse activists, protesters, people with megaphone types, and then there's been a Kyle Rittenhouse guilty verdict supporters. They're not with Black Lives Matter. They're not with the Black Lives Matter organization. They're shouting Black Lives Matter, but they're not with the organization. It's activists from the area, from Racine, Wisconsin, as well as Milwaukee. There's some from Minneapolis, but they don't align with Black Lives Matter, the organization.
What's the problem?
I saw him long time. I forgot about it.
You know your daddy.
Get out of here.
Sorry about that. I know you ain't supposed
I bet you can. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Should have got that up in there.
5, 6, 7, 8. If you don't want to be in America, we'll pay for you to leave. If you don't want to be in America, we'll pay for you to leave.
Get out! Get out of the country then!
If you don't want to be in America, we'll pay for you to leave. Where do you want to go? We'll pay for you to leave. As long as you promise never to come back. Yeah, if it's someone, what do you want to go? Venezuela or Cuba? You can decide. Venezuela or Cuba? We'll pay for it. Venezuela or Cuba? We'll give you all a free ride since you all want free stuff. A one-way ticket to your communism heaven. Venezuela or Cuba. You can go live your socialist life. I don't live my life based on what my parents or grandparents did. I live my life based on what I want to do. Free Kyle! 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 The real American hero is Kyle Rittenhouse.
Your jacket's heated?
Yeah, this comes in handy. Need it.
Did you shoot someone if they grabbed your AR out of your hand? Or would you let them take it?
I just let them take it. I don't give a fuck. I don't need a whole new one. I got money like that. Instead of y'all.
Then they'll shoot you. Then they'll use your weapon against you.
I ain't scared to die. Y'all scared to die.
I'm the fucking reaper. I'm my favorite. Get the fuck out of my motherfucking I'm the reaper. Get the fuck out of my motherfucking
BLM is the black KKK. BLM is the black KKK.
I'll stand here all night.
BLM is the black KKK. 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 All out here some white KKK.
Right. Right. When's the last time you met a KKK guy? When's the last time you see one?
Yeah, he's a German Jew.
I'm a German Jew.
So he is racist.
I'm a German Jew. Yeah, I should kill myself, right? Because I'm racist. Halloween is over. How stupid you guys are.
Halloween is definitely over. Why are you just like the Grand Reaper?
Did you graduate high school?
You're not a Jew, I'll tell you that.
I bet you I am.
I bet you you're not, baby.
Bet you I am, girl. Yep, have your people pull you away. Oh, you're away.
What are you trying to? What's the best process?
Bullshit. This is not the circus, man. This game is really simple. So what?
You mean the court case or all of this outside?
Yeah, we're still live out here in Kenosha, Wisconsin, outside of the Kenosha County Courthouse. Oops. All right, yeah, we've been live. Been live out here. I turned on my jacket. Jacket's turned on. It's cold, but we're out here live. The jury is still in deliberation. They'll be in deliberation. Where's the camera on this? Am I looking at it now? I think so. The jurors are still deliberating, so they'll be back at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. The cold's getting to me. It's starting to delirious, especially in the middle of all the chanting. Just chanting. It's just like, I need an ibuprofen. Need an ibuprofen. So I'm going to go do that in a little bit. But at 9 a.m. it'll resume. It'll be the same type of feed as it was today, just an all-day court feed after the 8-hour mark. So say I'm out here for some reason longer than 8 hours. Facebook, you need to all come to YouTube. So if you like watching on Facebook, that's fine, but you need to come over to the YouTube channel beyond 8 hours because we have an 8-hour cap, and I'm not ending it and starting another one because YouTube can go for 12 hours and they keep the stream forever, whereas Facebook takes them down anyways, and it sucks. So, all right, we're still out here though. It's live outside the Kenosha County Courthouse. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live, but just for a little while longer. But they're done for the day. The jurors are done for the day. They'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Comment in the chat. How much longer do you think this is going to take? We're out here. How much longer you guys think it's going to last? Comment that.
Oh, you're good. I just don't know It's rules, one rule for them, another rule for us, and that's not fair. You have to be fair all the way across the board. If you're going to let a Black Lives Matter shirt stand, you have to let a White Lives Matter shirt stand. You cannot accept one without accepting the other. I don't accept either one. If I have an Elvis Presley shirt, and I know then I would think you would like, and he dated underage kids, right? I still have shirt on.
Like the guy that Rittenhouse killed?
You can say
he was a molester, and the other one
was he a
women.
killer?
You know what he was saying? Come on. He is Kyle.
Answer this.
No,
Kyle didn't defend himself. Kyle's still be alive today.
I never said, hey, look, listen. I never said he didn't defend himself.
See, what you agree is
I never said he didn't. Look,
black people, because you're black and your family, Black Lives Matter too. Yeah. They should matter to everybody, just like all white lives should matter to everybody, right? Difference is, I can walk in here in a White Lives Matter my view of the KKK and hateful person. I can't be a white princess or a beautiful. No. I can't be called that, but you can call a black woman a beautiful black queen. You can have BET, black entertainment, but I can't have white entertainment music. Or white entertainment. Ain't nobody came up with it. Well, we can't because we'd be considered racist.
No, we can't. This is like this. Also, I think it'd be a punishment.
In this country,
there are college funds.
It's like the song.
Right.
Exactly.
But if you come up with a college fund just for white people, because Harvard is. If you come just for white people, you're racist. You would have allowed it. No, it's not. Okay. Back to what I was saying. If you come out with a college fund that says we're going to give people to college that are white, automatically you're labeled racist. But if you come out and say we're going to give a college fund to black people,
can I say one thing?
You gotta admit that too.
Say, oh, they're going to help
you can't keep saying something more.
I never got it out.
See, this is let me say something. So
I got on Elvis.
Let's get on Elvis. Let me explain something. This is the difference. I'm going to put it in a nutshell. This is the difference between us and them. This ain't nothing. We have a moral stand on it. We stand on it. And we don't bend. Circus on both. They bend to whatever they think is hot this week or whatever is hot next week. Yes, they do. Because that's why they're part of BLM.
I'm telling you, I don't go off there.
That's what. Yes,
but that's you. That's not them.
That's them.
Who's over there?
No, that's not you. Because you're not here.
You don't know them.
You're not here in the Black Lives Matter show. You're not here up on stage calling us. Are you up here calling us people racist?
Have you?
Are you up there calling people racist? So unless you're up there calling people racist,
I just want to see if you were ever.
They've been calling us racist all day. So unless you're doing that, you're not that.
You ain't gonna ever live with something. You just gonna keep. I'll sit up. Now, if I have on an Elvis Presley shirt, and you know that he dated underage kids,
you will be mad that I got on this shirt.
No, I wouldn't.
But
I'd
you
be mad
can't
at
stop
Elvis
me
Presley.
from wearing this
And then I
shirt.
wonder why the
I'm mad
fuck
at
you're
Elvis
wearing that
Presley
shirt.
because Elvis Presley. Here's the difference, and I'll explain to you why.
He got on
Elvis,
Black Lives Matter shirt.
stop,
You mad at the whole Black Lives Matter?
The organization.
Elvis Presley never went on national television and said, "Yeah, I like screwing kids, and it's acceptable."
No, he just did it.
Okay, you're insinuating.
No. Tell me who did that.
You're insinuating.
No.
You're insinuating.
That's the problem. Tell me who did that first.
You're insinuating that Elvis did someone kids because of the shirt. Okay, well, here's the difference, okay? In today's society, is you walking down the street with an Elvis shirt, is it going to cause a reaction setting? No. me walking down
the street with a Black Lives Matter shirt gonna make you feel some type of way.
In certain neighborhoods where you go, yes, you're going to get a certain reaction. In other neighborhoods, you're going to get other reaction.
Here, I'm gonna say this. If you have on a Black Lives Matter shirt, I don't care. Okay, if you're for the organization, now we got a problem. Okay,
so how would you even know?
Because, because I'm an intelligent woman, I would have a dialogue with you and I would talk with you. But honestly, I don't have time to ask somebody to find out.
You gotta talk to people, have communication in Discord to know what people believe.
You have to. You have to have. You have to be able to talk instead of yelling at.
You have to be able to come over here and do what I just did. Absolutely. Come over here and try to see what
they don't want to do that.
We ain't talking about. See, you keep talking about somebody else. I'm talking to you.
Here's the problem. You keep trying to say they're them, but you don't act like them. So
you never met one of them. You only hearing the yelling.
I've been dealing with what they've been doing for 3 days. So all I can go is
a few of them, yes. Few of them are actually very nice, and then a few of them are not so nice.
So now you can't put all of them in one basket and say they all the same.
No, you can't. But at the same time, if you have a BLM shirt, you're still supporting that organization.
No.
Yes. Why would you wear a shirt of an organization you disagree with?
Let's break it down.
You have no morals then. If you're going to wear something that you disagree with, you have no moral standard. I have a moral standard. So maybe my opinion is different than yours, but nothing you do is going to get me to change my opinion. Okay? So at the end of the day, that's the difference between BLM or all these other people.
It'd be the same thing as if he were to wear like a KKK.
Can I tell you why I care about?
Because he likes being white. No difference.
Can I just give you my?
Sure.
Okay. The reason you might hear me say Black Lives Matter is because I actually have black skin and I feel like my shit matters. Is that bothering you? Is that killing you? No, it's not. It's just the way I feel about me.
But here's the problem I have with that. So
the
organization.
Now you're putting your feelings in. Because you said this is the problem I have. I have.
Yeah.
Why do you have a problem with the way I feel?
Because that might be how you feel, but it's not projected to us like that. It's like this, okay? I'll use this as an example. I'll use this as an example.
Because he might not be the same as you.
The left.
What left?
Let me explain to you. I'm gonna give you a point. The left. I'm making a point. Here's the point. The left. If you are a transgendered person and you are misgendered, they consider that an insult. So now, if you are saying something that offends me, you're saying I can't be offended by it? That's basically what you're telling me. You're saying, well, I'm not offended by it, so why should you?
No, I'm saying this is me. I'm black. And I said my life matters. And you mad because I
said... Okay, so the organization said...
I ain't talking about no organization. I'm talking about the people that just yell Black Lives Matter.
Okay.
Some of them people really feel like the reason I'm saying Black Lives Matter is because I'm black.
But here's
I feel like...
We have the internet. We have an organization. If somebody says Black Lives Matter, right, and somebody doesn't know anything about Black Lives Matter, so they go to Google and they Google BLM. I'm just using examples so you can understand. They Google Black Lives Matter and they pull up the page of the Black Lives Matter page. What are they going to find out about? They are Marxists. They are communists. They are anti-family. It says it all on their website. They admit that on their website. So now that, even though I didn't know anything about them, now that I know all that stuff, well, I don't like anybody that likes this because I'm a pro-American, I am pro-freedom, I'm anti-communism, and I'm pro-family. So then why would I sit there and agree with somebody when they literally don't agree with anything that I believe in? And that's the problem with this country. We have too many people who are not willing to stand on their moral high ground and they're willing to fall over. And that's why you have people up there like that, because any little thing sways them one way or the other.
Okay, so one interjection. I'm gonna let you. One interjection. He's got one interjection. So here's the confusion. Okay, You're having confusion with an organization versus an individual. None of these people out here are Black Lives Matter organization. They're not part of that.
Not a single one.
Just let me finish. But they are saying Black Lives Matter because they believe they're black and their lives matter. But they're not part of the organization that you don't like. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Hold on.
I agree with that.
Hold on before you say that. Let me answer what you said. Okay. The thing that I found wrong about what you just said, instead of actually going to talk to a black person, you said, let me Google Black Lives Matter. I'm not gonna Google KKK. I might, because I don't know what KKK
If you don't know anything
member.
about it, okay?
But you got a lot of black people out here, right? You can go ask anybody, hey, what's Black Lives Matter? What's this? What's that? Instead of going on the internet, because the internet gonna give you some other shit, but I'm gonna give you something else.
Okay, so let's go on your point. Let's go on your point where you say,
well, I'm gonna tell you, I don't believe in Black Lives Matter.
Right, I told him that already.
That's what we talk
I told him that already.
I'm just going based on the point you made.
We don't agree with
based on the point you made that you said, hey, they might agree with Black Lives Matter, but they're not part of Black Lives Matter, but they still want to say Black Lives Matter. The slogan. Okay, so then if that can't be vilified, if Black Lives Matter, the slogan can't be vilified, then why do they vilify the KKK? Because if the slogan...
Hold up, bro.
Here's why. In my opinion, there's no difference. Wait a minute. Okay. There's no difference between BLM and KKK. Under one is on black and one is on white. They're the same group.
I agree.
Okay, I get what he means now. Okay.
I mean,
You have to fully
Go out of the box. Go out of the box.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not supporting the KKK.
Yeah,
all I'm
no,
saying
I get
is
it.
if you are okay with someone having a BLM shirt, you say, hey, you shouldn't get mad at them. You shouldn't have an issue with them. Well, then you shouldn't have an issue if somebody has a KKK shirt. If you do, you are a hypocrite.
You are correct.
And that's all I'm saying.
When do we all have to agree on everything?
You're correct.
Aren't you allowed to have different opinions and just be cool with that? Like,
You
I don't
are-
like
you
what
are
you do,
allowed-
but that's
you are
you. I'm
allowed
gonna do
to,
me.
but
And
unfortunately,
Unfortunately, the
can-
media has gotten a hold of this and turned it into something else, and they're pushing a narrative on our country. So it's up to people that believe that the narrative is false is to get out here and push it, because otherwise the people in this country only see that side.
I think you hit the main points. We have a collective problem. It's major media.
You hear them say, you hear them screaming, America was never great. America was never great. They hate America. That's disgusting.
Well,
that's disgusting. This country is amazing. Oh, everybody up there was
There's
screaming
a
it.
chance they were saying today. They said America was never great. That's one of their chants.
It wasn't.
It is. It is a great country.
Right?
It's a great 200 years ago.
So you don't.
But guess what? My people, but
we defeated
my
the Nazis
heritage
in
people.
Germany.
Hold on. Hold on. Every single race has been a slave, and right now, thank you. Every single race. So it's not just black. It's white. There's Irish, Chinese. In America, the Asians were slaves. So hold on. But right now, we have sex slavery. We have child sex trafficking going on. There's still slavery going on. So I'm just saying you gotta.
That's a consequence.
But you gotta remember, everybody has been enslaved.
Right. You're absolutely correct about what you just said. Every nation has suffered slavery. But here is the big but. Every nation has suffered slavery, but you just said that black people was in slavery too.
Oh, everybody was.
Hold on.
Yes.
Wait a minute. There is no such thing as black people.
There you go.
That's number one.
African American.
No such thing as you can't be. Wait. Let me finish. You cannot be conceivably intelligent to believe that you can be from two continents at one time.
That's right.
Okay.
One of them is going to be treason. Wait a minute. Let me finish.
Okay, go on.
Now, one of the things that separated the slavery of so-called black people from the Irish, the Germans, the Dutch, right? They're still Irish, Germans, and Dutch. So-called black people don't have a nationality.
Okay.
And they don't have a race. That is the difference. So when we talk about slavery, we're talking about a different kind of slavery where you're stripping the humanity of a people. Number one, there is no representation for anything black, Negro, colored, African American, Afro-American at the UN because they're not recognized as a nation. That's number one. And number two, when we talk about slavery in America, you talk about America being great. It was great for the conquerors that came and took the land and enslaved and subjugated a people and stripped them of their nationality, their creed, and their race.
But in Africa, did not their own people suffer? That never happened?
Let me finish. Look.
Sweetie, calm down.
Here was the big shocker for you, right? Here was the big shocker for you. The Moorish Empire covered North and Southwest Amexa. That means right here. Most of the slaves that were enslaved didn't come from Africa over there. They came from right here. Now, the main thing is that a lot of people don't know, when you say 11 million people came from one continent, which is like 5 countries in Africa, and then the trip that took 30 days and 3/4 of the livestock died off, how in the world do you get 11 million people over here if 3/4 of the people die before they make it to shore? No, those people are already here. Original indigenous people that they gave to the Native Americans that are really African, West African tribes that navigated over here through the transatlantic, those people that were mixed and became Berber people were the original people here. Those are the people that were stripped from their nationalities and their divine creed, and those are the people who were put into slavery and disconnected from their mother root. Now, the people that came from Libya and the parts of the Ashanti tribe and those particular people that came over here was a small group of people, maybe 300,000 that came from over there. The movie Roots was really wrong, and that's why they were sued. Because if you think about it, those people talking about they were Africans. They never mentioned that they were Americans. Now, if you say the word America slow, you say America. That's America. That's America. The Sultan or the king that was over here that got permission from the settlers that was coming over here from England was King Abdullah. He was a Moor that was over the empire. Now, that Morocco was established over here in 1789 versus the Morocco that was established over there in Africa in 1953. So the difference between the slave trade of the so-called Negro in this country versus the Dutch, the German, and all of these people that still have a connection to the UN is the fact that they were stripped of their humanity. That's why they were called subhuman. So when you get these people out here screaming Black Lives Matter, they do it out of ignorance, but they do it out of the passion to make themselves feel like they have a position in a country that's rejected them from the beginning. So the thing is this, I agree with what you're saying, my brother, and everybody has a right to their own opinion. They have a right to their own feelings, desires, emotions, and nobody can take that away from you. But when it becomes violence, and when life is in jeopardy, and we start to hate each other just because of our views, and we exact violence against each other, that's when it becomes a problem. One of the things about the concept of Satan, and I don't really agree with this concept, but if I use the Sufic vision of what the devil was, it said that the first part of him was when he became Mu. He was an Iblis, meaning that his hatred towards humanity didn't do nothing to humanity, it only did something to him. But the minute he became Shaitan and he dropped to a lower level, when his hatred became effective towards the people of humanity, that's when he was cast out of the Garden of Eden, and that's when he became a reject. So I'm saying that if we're looking at the reality of our own humanity, it's a spirit in you. It's a spirit in you. It's a spirit, soul. These things are in every single one of us, and guess what? They don't look like us. They all just represent light. And that light is intelligence, the ability to understand, reason, will, and things like that. These are the things that we should be joined forces on. Oppression is the same for every single one of us. You control only 1% of your wealth in this country, while the government controls 99%. And it's only 10 families that control 99% of the wealth. Now, so when you talk about oppression, guess what though? But guess what though? If they shut down the Federal Reserve, if they shut down the banks, if they shut down everything, every single one of us is in the exact same position. And then what do? Do we stay divided? Do we stay hating each other? Do we stay killing each other? Or do we come together to survive? That's what
how do we bridge that? How do we build that bridge between the two?
I'm
You're
on.
a human being. That's all I care about.
And I
That's all
love
I care about.
And we almost had the conversation.
Yeah, I did.
Real question. How we bridge that gap? Like, what do we got to do? Realistic, right here. Man, you know, I want this to be a country that I can see like this. Yeah, just look up here. Yeah. He's speaking real history. This is what you're just open. I appreciate it. And like I said, I agree with you. That's cool stuff. And none of us are here, but you can't expect them to walk. That's just all day long.
I think, in my opinion, in my estimation, he was in enough pressure and enough jeopardy.
Well, this is the type of stuff that needs to happen. It's exactly the type of stuff that needs to occur right there. I just watched it in real time, but that's to me more of that, especially in this. You know what? The day's over with. It's completely over. Crowd left. There's nobody on the steps. But that's the type of conversations that we do need to happen in this country. Very well. It seemed like the one dude tuned him out for a little bit. When he came back. Oh man, what a day.
Then you gotta put one on both sides and then have the real and be open. Yeah, I'm not gonna change my mind. And I was like, well, then the conversation kind of ends if you're not open to the opportunity of maybe having seen something wrong or appreciating that like what you do is what you do, and I respect you as a human being. That's beautiful. I mean, I agree with you, but you have to engage. Thank you for taking the time to explain it, man. That was deep, bro. You dove in. I was watching every round. Eyes got wide, like, oh damn. I'm about to sit down and just listen for a while, man.
But they make it sound like history is not important, but it is. It's so important. It's so important. Otherwise, you don't understand why we're at where we're at today. You know.
What do we got to do tomorrow? What's it going to stop over? I'll stop over.
No, I'll stop over in a couple hours. Okay. You know, we gotta.
Yep.
You know what I mean.
All right. All right, y'all. It's just again, this is the crowd that's left. There's the one gentleman that has been here the last few days with his unity sign, but beyond that, you know, the crowds that were on the step are gone.
Good pictures, you're all by yourself.
Hey, can you believe I got a sub?
Really? No.
But this is about the size of the crowd that remains. There's the cameras are across the street as always. A very minimal crowd here now in front of the Kenosha County Courthouse. All right, y'all. For the day, that's gonna be it from me. I'll be live on. I'll do an Instagram live. All right, I'll do an Instagram live later talking about my fingers. I can't feel them. There's no one left on the steps, maybe a few. There's just a crowd left having some conversation and discussions, but beyond that, it's done for the day. It's over with. Jury will continue deliberations tomorrow at 9 a.m. and we'll provide court feed as well as the live feed from outside the courthouse here. All right. Until tomorrow, again, follow me on Instagram, challenge_your_thinking. Follow me on Instagram there. Follow me on Twitter. I'm going to go warm up and feel my fingers again. All right. This has been Andrew Mercado from Mercado Media. You guys have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys live tomorrow at 9 a.m. All right. Take care.